Hang on, let me get... Oh, hi, Faye. Okay, good timing.
Okay, but what are you getting?
Is this a trial ground?
Oh, it's voiced. Hello.
But why am I at a trial ground?
That's how you know we're in late game.
Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different.
Because you want food, Yeti. You want the foods. How was your first time with Dark Knight? That sounds sexual.
It's not her first time, by the way. I don't think.
Where did everyone go?
They really did just throw us into the last class trial. Wow. No preamble or anything.
What?
Oh. Something's wrong. Glitching. Everybody dying.
I
I have to shrink my chat. It is, like, massive. What did
I do?
Be cute, that's what you did.
No, it's not it. I'm not the weird one. Yes, you are, Hajime. What's really weird is that this chat needs to shrink down a little bit.
Pixels is what's weird.
I mean, it's okay. They don't have to fit the chat box too much. This world? The world is weird. You can't eat macaroon. He's just a baby.
You can't do it. He's baby. You can't eat a baby.
It's just a baby.
The sound effect is banger.
Everything is exploderating. Don't worry, the world just blew up.
No, it
It's
didn't.
no big deal. Everybody's dead.
Stage clear? Question mark? Probably not. Oh, now the chapter's over.
Yeah, we literally could have done that.
Yeah, I did call it that we would have been able to. Since it was voiced. Oh, it's her gamer backpack.
Yeah, backpack.
Backpack.
You said backpack.
Backpack.
Heading to the school trip, chapter 0.
Bro.
Are y'all ready?
Why does
y'all ready for some shit? Why is it farting?
I was gonna say, why is the boat farting? Is that me or you?
I don't know.
I think that might be me.
You go ahead. Yeah.
It would be wrong to
you
say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. I can't take any of this seriously with the boat farting so consistently.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh, but the return.
Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes.
This would make a good short. Hang on.
Why is he obsessed with the boat?
The boat is... because it's farting!
I don't blame him.
Button.
It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. Are we sure this is who we think it is?
No, I
Farting
think
Pope.
it's me.
Yep, that's Heaven Sword.
I
Wow.
couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so
In
fun.
before it is who we thought it was.
I know, right? So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough.
Okay, nope.
Why is the boat farting?
It is who I think
it
it is.
Yeah, it is.
Great. Okay, you read it. That's what I was expecting.
We left it to a mystery.
The world will never know.
The fucking farting boats!
For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult.
I can't deal with this farting boat for much longer.
How boring.
It's who we thought. Hello.
Do you like ships? Oh, I have many ships. Don't even worry about it, Nagito.
I don't like them, especially when they're farting. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice.
Farting boat! I'm dying! I'm dying because of this farting ass boat!
It was clearly directed at me.
You like ships so much that it's 90% of me and Arya's cup, pretty much. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right?
Ships? That's right. That's it. So this is a ship.
Really? I thought it was a whoopee cushion with how much it's farting. You just realized that now?
I like ships too, usually ones that sail though. What makes us think this one's not sailing? Is it really that funny?
Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. No, this is chapter 0. This is
before the
a
game.
big old flashback.
Yeah. Instantly, I saw his true character. For a second, I thought it said creature, but...
I mean, that too.
The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile.
He was an asshole. I mean...
But under that
that's pretty much what he said.
thin skin, you could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How do you know his skin is thin? Can you not see him? Will you not see this pale boy? How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky? Oh, so that's your talent then. Not a boring talent.
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for some reason, I'm meeting someone for someone I'm meeting to say that for the first time so suddenly.
That's because I have luck as well.
Huh?
Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you.
Ted.
Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here?
How boring.
Sorry. I'm often told that I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. This world.
Huh?
This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors.
Damn.
They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Annan is not wrong. Annan is not wrong.
Annan. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? That's how they always say it, Yuri.
Annan.
What's it supposed to be? Anon? Because that's
Anon,
stupid.
yes.
No, it's Annan.
No.
Boring.
So it's anonymous?
Yeah. Anonymous.
No.
Boring people make contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust.
We shall return, Annan. Yeah.
I hate you.
Because this is the way that I see it. Anonymous when it's completely full, Annan when it's short. It's just like, you're gonna hate the way that I'm gonna say this, but it's just like Zine. It's Zine when it's only Zine, and it's magazine when it's the whole word. That's how I think of it. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Thank you, Mac.
Now you did it. If you did die inside, why would you be here?
Looks like I had high expectations for you, huh? Me too, Yuri. It's fine. That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this,
Hey, you
there's
can't
nothing
put
you
me in
can
jail
do,
for
right?
speaking
Thank
the
you for the
truth.
follow!
Thank you for following.
Wait, Cherry? Is that Cherry? Is that our Cherry or is this a new Cherry?
Either way, welcome, Cherry.
Yeah.
I do make a good point. Thank you, Mac. Listen,
No,
well,
Rin's points are never good.
using people is a talent, too. It's called manipulation. And it's now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past.
I want you to do that, by the way, in something.
What?
Use that person just as they used him in the past.
But don't I always?
No, you've never actually had. I can't really. Hang on. I need to get to your DM since I was last on the server.
You can't put me in jail for speaking the truth, Faye. Get faulted for making sense from what?
Exactly. It's logical sense.
You guys honestly can't tell me that you look at Anon and be like, Anon. Like, that's so stupid.
Yes, I do.
That sounds so stupid, though.
No, Anon sounds stupid.
Anon sounds like a name. It does make sense, Yeti.
It's not a name.
Rin play 14. Why?
That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me. Contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket.
But see, that right there, it's something that I've always noticed. People hear words said the correct way, but they still say them the wrong way in the end. So it's just like, I guess,
What?
Hang on, I need to fix my calibration. But, in the end, it doesn't really, doesn't really matter, but I'm still gonna give you shit about it because it's stupid.
Wait, what was the first half of that, thing that you just said?
People hear the farting ship is gonna kill me. People hear words pronounced correctly, but they still say them wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
I did that on purpose, though.
Yeah, but some people do it like without even realizing it. Like, they'll hear a word pronounced correctly and they'll still read it wrong.
Because you'll know you're wrong.
I don't know
about
what you're talking about.
But I'm not wrong about Anon.
Sorry, I'm not wrong about Anon.
I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you.
Creepy hand.
Note his hand. Please pay attention to Nagito's hand.
You do know that hand, Faye? Hate.
Well, they can't see it on your stream. It's off screen.
Oh.
Look at my stream real quick. You can see it on mine. Or Rin could just fix it.
I'll fix it. I'll move it. I can't. Here, it's over here. I'll move it from the chat.
Look, hand.
Hand. You got a peekaboo of the hand. It's still hidden by chat. That's hilarious. Then, explain your hand.
This?
The end of that bandage that I will move over here is a woman's hand, right? There, now it's on stream. She is touching the flower on the chat.
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
I see. So you salvaged that body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh?
Oh,
Huh to the 20th power?
He's having a moment. So Nagito's weird as fuck. Got it. We've been new this, Yeti.
Ted.
Oh, look out the window. We're finally here.
Methinks Nagito doth protest too much. There's a reason for it, actually.
Hey, person sitting across from me that I'm totally not saying the name of. Do you hear the ship farting?
I do.
What do you think of that?
I've chosen to ignore it.
You're starting to see it too, right? The methane gas surrounding the ship from the absolutely horrible farts?
You can smell it, too.
That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there.
It's going to happen. I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know, because I am loved by talent.
What an asshole.
But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
Perhaps. There is no reason we will ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You can call this motherfucker a lot of things, but boring is not one of them.
Certainly not.
Oh, this is a
This is a prologue.
This is a prequel. We went back to before the beginning.
Yeah.
You really don't play along, do you?
Nagito getting tired of this guy's shit.
Thank God the farting ship is gone.
We could have gotten through that so much faster if you guys just accepted the truth of Anon.
No.
Yeah.
Tej?
Dead. Huh? What is this?
So Nagito is still dead? Yes. Nagito is still dead. It's a door. That's a door. It's right there. It's right in front of me.
Is this perhaps a door? Do you think it's a door?
Why is a door here?
Hey, guys. That's a door.
Do you think this is the last class door?
The last class door. Jesus Christ.
Where am I?
A door. You're at a door, Hajime.
How did I get here?
You walked through another door.
Maybe Nagito can stay that way down. Where am I supposed to go, Mood?
Through the door.
What makes it weird? It's a door. It slides like a Japanese door.
And it blinds you with a flashbang.
Hajime, please. Why?
Isn't this a classroom?
But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this?
Because you were on a ship full of farts.
I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. I arrived at a place that looked like that trial ground. Looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connected.
A violin.
Huh? Oh.
The thing on the back says a violin.
I don't know why I'm here. Have you ever noticed that the backs of the chairs are like narrow AF?
Really thin? Yeah.
Violin?
No, Gunther, it's a violin.
Outside politics 100 years, damn.
I think there's no connection between how
I was
left
gonna read
it.
It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up
This
here.
is why our streams take 6 hours.
No, that's usually you. It's just like before. It's also Hajime. And we were all gathered in the classroom.
It's a door 6 times before he realizes that he has to go through the fucking door.
I know. Just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island.
What does that have to do with a skill issue?
It's usually I was gonna say it's usually a violin, but I was gonna say it's usually a translation issue. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Gotta have dramatic introspection.
Ding dong bing bong.
Let's be real, if we didn't talk between this shit, you know Danganronpa would be boring as hell.
Yeah.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a
Mic
test of
check.
the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Glitchy Monokuma. I'm glad I don't have to read this, by the way.
Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Do you always fail at class
So
trial games
please
with 6
assemble
hour
at the
stream?
gymnasium
That's
I really don't fail.
That's the game's
I really
fault.
don't fail at them too much, though. Like, I've never actually failed a class
Huh?
trial before.
Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? Not just that. What is this graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already?
You gotta graduate before you can finish.
The clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? I've had to sneeze for the
Can I just
past
leave?
hour, and it just does not want to come to fruition.
What?
I've had to sneeze in the past hour, and it just won't happen.
I am pain.
Inhale some pepper.
Even the hallway doesn't look like a school at all. What a creepy place. Blue ball
Blue ball
sneeze.
sneeze.
Yeah, it really is. At least it doesn't look like a
Sniff
normal
some
school
pepper.
at
Just
all.
a little quick sniff.
No, that'll burn.
No, just a little bit.
It's definitely a lie. Exactly.
I didn't
it's
say
definitely a
snarf it.
lie.
I didn't say snarf it. I just said like a little snifflet.
There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy.
Just sneeze. I can't. Looks like a
Or
courthouse.
stare at the sun.
The school is a courthouse. Did we teleport into the game? The hell is this place?
Yeah.
Is this creepy? Is this creepy place Hope's Peak Academy that I've... Is this creepy place the school that I've admired for so long?
I did, but as I explained it, I clarified just sniff it, not snort it.
Sniff it. Snort it.
It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse.
We'll go with that, Hajime.
That's right. That's definitely it.
School is being Hope Speak Academy.
Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right?
He said come.
I'm gonna punt
Then
you.
I'll go and definitely clear things up.
You can't punt me.
It's illegal. Why
What
the
if I- oh, look, it's the
slow
red door.
turnaround? You can't go there.
I know, but because that's what.
Gunther, you
I
can't
have to
punt
do.
me. It's illegal. You're gonna get arrested now.
It's the store.
Then you're
Why
gonna
are all
go
the
to-
doors
So
gray?
you're gonna get arrested now. You both are gonna go to Catboy courthouse.
No, I exonerate them of their crimes.
You can't. That's corruption.
Yeah, so
You're gonna go to jail for corruption. Gymnasium
no,
is here,
they can't
right?
arrest me
Why?
because I am the law.
No, that's corruption. Jokes on you, I already followed a criminal. Two of them, in fact. Damn.
Wait, who?
It's both of us. Animal
No,
crimes.
who are you talking about?
We're off to the pound. Alright, I'm going inside. Come and
They
rescue.
can't be talking about
Use
us.
the scepter? The one that you had up your butt? Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to
Wait, who's
cower
the
away
third?
anymore. Two of you,
No!
yes. It's the other one,
No,
Mac.
that can't be us.
Mac is a criminal.
Criminal. That goes right up there with Annan.
No.
Yeah.
Arthur Morgan, shouldn't he be
Criminal.
the first one, though?
This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair.
This is the end.
Chipped, chipped, chipped.
Imagine if Arthur Morgan was the mastermind this whole time. He could not possibly be. This is too
I
intelligent
am
for him.
legitimately. I was gonna say
I wasn't prepared for what was
it's
waiting for
way
me
too involved.
on the other side of that door. Criminal. Yep.
Criminal.
Cry. Didn't list them in any order. Fair. It was a normal gym. Some of the things I
Hello,
do are very
Floorbutters.
criminal. Yep.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
I forgot who she was. You heard the announcement and came here, right? You guys did too? Right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
that is.
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Here goes a criminal.
Oh boy. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
why, you...
You.
No. Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
Well, what a shock! I just told you this guy's is.
This is Hope
I
Speak
told you
Academy.
guys this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak fell to ruin.
Lies.
You are serious about that?
I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. I needed a drink. Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, your mic didn't.
My
Pick
mic's
that
been
up.
acting weird, actually.
I'm back.
We're
Hello?
obviously gonna get out. Oh, okay. There we
Oh
go.
well, I
It's
switched
gonna
my
read your lines for you.
USB.
Oh, okay.
Obviously gonna get out.
Why you spray me?
There's no way we'd stay here.
I'll spray.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose.
Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast,
Hey,
meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
That's fucked up.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
That'll damage my mic, Gunther.
But what do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy.
Please do not put water
Well-
on electronics.
I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the settings had changed. Oh, okay. Even if the setting had I thought he was having a moment. Even if the killing was vanished, he was still
Finished.
the same. As usual, finished. I can't read. We already know this.
Well, what is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh,
But
Garrus,
that's impossible, right?
It's
What are you
impossible.
saying?
how'd we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy?
Gunter's
I
challenging
mean,
me.
10 second,
Can I commit?
10-second timeout. You have mod powers.
Well, put your mic in a bowl of water. It'll clean it very well.
This is Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. He just told he made guys, come on.
What? Mac, what does that even mean?
Huh?
What in the world is going on?
Head.
I mean, here's the standard, Yuri. Every time Gunter is being an incessant butthole, 10-second timeout is allowed. Can we both agree to that, Rin?
Okay, it depends on your definition of incessant butthole.
Like, taking it too far.
I agree with Yuri asking first.
Yes. But taking it too far.
It varies. It varies. Because my far and your far are not the same far.
That's true.
Damn it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why is this happening? Monokuma said he made it. I mean, clearly he wouldn't lie. No, you're right. He would not lie. Why?
Yeah, that's fair.
I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so,
Look at that face. I'm gonna eat him. Hello.
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that?
Yeah.
You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with.
That's the biggest lie I've ever heard, Nagito. He's just misunderstood.
A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Literally nobody said that.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? You don't have to possess insane skill talent to be the ultimate hope. This is true.
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So, they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams.
No one was surprised.
Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves.
If you fail the exam, you die. If you die in the game, you die for real.
That's not very swink of you.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
If that's the case, let's all leave this island by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes!
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am.
He said bemoan.
Bemoan.
But this place really is what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh.
None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that.
I would like to point out that nobody in this group of 5 has sacrificed a single person.
What are you talking about? Hajime lost people.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, he
Lost
didn't commit a
people.
kill. None of them committed a kill.
Fuyuhiko lost person.
I'm gonna pun you.
There's no way we can stop now. But
That's not what I mean by sacrificed.
Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking.
That means they I guess they kind of did willfully give them over.
They
'Cause
voted,
did vote for
yeah.
them. Yeah.
So why did he say that? Can't I sacrifice her share button twice? She did. We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island.
Look at that important yellow text.
You should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island. Sonya's a dictator. She probably massacred a lot of people. Damn.
She sacrificed Ibuki.
Oh, so what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But are we gonna what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Oh, there we go. Button number
There
4,
goes.
3, whatever. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She's obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green... Honey, that's not how it works.
If we stopped at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It may be faster if we split up and look around too.
He cannot deny.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about someone betraying us anymore.
Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later.
With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia.
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chase after Sonia.
Oh my god.
I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. And it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
It will end.
Investigate. What?
So
There's nothing in here for me to investigate.
Nope. You have to go to the 5th
Oh, hello,
floor.
Sonia.
Oh, you are at the 5th floor.
Come on.
Huh? Everything's glitching! That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent.
I wish they'd kept it out of the text box, though.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be for real. I'm not gonna fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Simulation is glitching.
Hello, Sonia.
And do indeed.
This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it now. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta head to the dojo.
That's instinctively where I was going.
Dojo.
Is this a dojo?
Good job, Hajime.
It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. It's a bit sad since your simulation has tons of skill issues.
Damn!
The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini-game here. Oh, wow. Wait, what am I saying?
Hajime.
That
Hey, look,
was
a locker.
Fourth wall break. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock case sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue.
I'm gonna look at. Is there anything over here?
No, there's nothing.
Whoa,
It's
look
just
at
the
that
book.
armor.
There's no coins in this area. It's armor
Oh,
and a helmet.
Wait, whoa. Something about develop.
It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo?
Hajime! Stop being all fourth wall!
You can tell the developers had fun with this. What is this? Is this perhaps a manga? Title is...
Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma.
Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
There's only 3 walls. The 4th one is a window.
Wow.
Let's start with history first, class! Oh man, I was hoping that I didn't have to voice act to this and it was all gonna be you.
No.
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person!
Okay, thanks. It's just as I thought when Akuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is.
Manga for Morons.
It's cute! Picked up the manga and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Host Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded...
Wait, we gotta give the cutesy character a funky voice.
Government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers. Actually, that's incorrect. It's a specific person that I forgot the name
It
of.
is one specific Koichi.
Koichi, the daddy of the anime, who serve
Yeah.
as both educators and researchers of talent. Host Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However,
They say talent isn't a superpower, but they sure treat it like it.
Oh, they made it one, that's for sure.
for the,
Yeah.
for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy
Why do
has
I
been
have a
suffering
notification?
from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system.
Garrett!
It's called the Garrus system.
Yeah, he's a giant alarm. Or actually, he's not that giant. Garrett, come here.
His
Oh.
voice is giant.
It is. What are you freaking out over, old man?
The Reserve Department.
Jesus Christ.
So they built
Garrett!
a new system, which is the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam, like regular old high schools. The normal faculty was hired and placed in
It's-
charge of looking at the Reserve Department.
It's spelled
This
like
is
that.
this is where the money comes from.
Yeah.
We funnel it out of the students who have lesser qualities.
Tiny baby thinks he's terrifying. More news at 11. Indeed.
The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools, because we're a private school, you know, we have to price our a thing higher to make it more in demand. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants.
Aaron's saying the quiet point loud.
Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners.
It's how it was spelled in Mass Effect, Mac.
People who only cared about the brand.
She names her pets after games, y'all.
Yeah.
We've been through this. I like how you said it's an interesting way to spell Garrus, but you spell it the way that she spells it anyway.
With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass a sizable amount of funds and began further research on talent.
Yeah, all my pets are named after video game characters.
To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius, he would become mankind's hope. Because rather than nurturing it in our students, we prefer to create it.
There's Garrus the dog. There's there's Isabella.
That's pretty story choice.
Who's
from
Dragon Age. There's Ignis from Final Fantasy. There's I said Iggy. Thane from Mass Effect, and there's Edie from Mass Effect.
Where's Isabella from?
Dragon Age.
Oh. I mean, of course I would. She said it was spelled that way, right?
Oh, excuse me. I didn't know you could read.
Yeah, really? Aren't you supposed to not be able to read?
Just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end.
The end.
Huh? The fuck did I just read? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Wouldn't even get an ending if that's
never
true.
Mind. I was gonna
or like a fanfic that's been abandoned.
I was gonna burst a specific. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna burn abandoned fanfics.
So basically 90% of AO3.
So basically, like about 50% of my own fanfics.
I would say it's like 70% of your own fanfics.
No, I removed a lot of the ones that are unfinished.
Plus, these three phases mentioned at the end of the manga. Foreshadowing. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
Which are the same thing.
These names are so melodramatic. That's the way these incidents really happened, right?
Hajime.
This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know about details, but
forever waits for Silver Lining sequel. You'll
perish before you get that, I think.
No, it's gonna happen.
No. It'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. The department was only built to collect money. And I was one of those schmucks, right?
That's weird.
Oh, here again.
Oh, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Thank you, Gunter.
I believe in Arya.
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department?
Do you, though?
The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
Right?
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I wonder why.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh? What lies are you spitting at me?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? It's not it.
come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student.
Wow. It's called the defense mechanism, Monokuma.
I do need a little push, but I also need freedom to work on other things because I'm almost like Junko in the way that I get bored easily of some projects.
Or It would be nice to get a reception every now and then.
Yeah,
Arya
that
works
too.
very hard on her fix.
Ted.
Damn it. What the heck?
Reserve department.
Is in your pocket now. I push, I mean physically push her off a cliff. I mean support her all the way, encourage. You could do both.
Wow.
You have 2 hands. You could do both.
Hey, look, it's the garden. Hey, look, it's closed. Is the raw door? Does the raw door still have raw written on it? Oh, hi, Kaz.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Kaz.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy.
I mean, the glitching didn't give that away.
Not really. Can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule of being enforced for some reason.
Stir your face.
For no reason, actually. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
No more creepy than you,
Okay.
Kaz. Down.
Push her off the cliff and support her by
No.
pulling her back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that what narcissists do? Push themselves up and then try to climb up and blame other people for not helping them?
Is raw still written on the raw door? Yeah, but it's glitched over. I can't. Oh, yeah, let's see raw. I can't go there.
Congrats, you found them raw.
I thought maybe I would be able to because of this ominous frickin'
No.
data stream hallway.
The only other place you can go to is 5A and the biolab.
Okay. Oh, the biolab? The biolab
Yeah.
was over here. Oh, I guess you can go after, because the raw door was the biolab, so I was
Yeah,
trying to go there, but I guess I have to go here
You have to
first.
go in order, yeah. Because there are books in every classroom. This is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons,
for
Tragedy of
Morons.
Hope Peak Academy.
Ooh, I had
Oh,
that
no,
was a
you got
painful
hiccups?
hiccup. That was painful.
Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope Peak Academy
Oh,
mentioned in the other
no!
manga too? What?
I got the hiccups.
That's a bad time to get the hiccups.
Yeah.
That's why Hope Peak Academy went bankrupt, but... Oh, and it was the trigger for the really big bad thing that happened. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? Took the manga from the desk and started flipping
You want
through
me
the
to read
pages.
this one?
Yeah. Read it like Gundam.
Oh, okay.
To see what I could learn about the event.
Hang
No-
on, let me chase these hiccups away first.
Read it like Gundam with hiccups.
Story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. It's not outdated, man. It's the art style. What's written here is...
As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy occurred at Hope Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. By the way, I don't think this game ever confirms that, but that's not true.
No, the anime does.
Yeah, the anime confirms that that's not true. The blame was shifted onto Izuru, but however, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain... Why are you this? A certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. I mean, it is a certain student, so you can probably connect the dots there, Faye. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as that shitty thing that happened.
The Despair War.
We're excited, Danganronpa Zero!
Danganronpa Zero! That actually is a real manga, by the way. I mean, not manga, light novel. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? I know, right? Hajime is the audience surrogate.
Yeah.
There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Wow. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But I'll blame Faye instead because it works better for me. True!
Wow.
But ultimate hope. Nagato mentioned that before too. Looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, the genius who possesses various talents. Alma Abba, I wish they'd give me more. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department.
Remember this statement later.
That's true. That's right. The reserve department, the cash cow of Hope's Peak Academy. They began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, it's not possible. I can't even hurt a fly. No reason to do something like that.
What statement? God dang.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the Despair War is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student whose name goes by Junko, but I don't know that yet. But everybody else does? Who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up. You don't say. Well, all it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries just keep piling up.
Goodbye, violin.
Do.
To the lab!
To the raw door.
Do you think the door likes it raw?
Yeah.
Damn.
It likes it when you go through it raw.
Oh no.
Hajime's about to please the door.
Oh no. Hajime can't please anybody. That's why he's so depressed.
It's a scary, spooky manga. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. Or a
Hajime,
morgue.
look around.
I should just hurry up and investigate so I can get out already. Or you can just pick up the book and leave.
You could read it in the hallway.
There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is
Manga for Morons!
The
Despair War. Anyways, the next one would obviously be about this incident. The Despair War, huh?
Hajime's just head empty.
Oh no,
He's
I'm
always
doing
head
my
empty.
pee-pee dance to the beat of the music, but I can survive until the interim.
Wow. Why read while you walk when you read in a refrigerator?
Because you'll die. You need to
I would read in a refrigerator, right? Me? Oh, Yuri.
Did Yuri eat yet? I read that. Button!
Oh.
Nice. What did you have?
Just what was the incident really about? Might turn out to be something lame.
Food stilling Ross, but eaten. What is that?
Still gross.
Oh, food's still gross, but yeah.
Yum.
I thought that was like a thing.
Chicken sandwich, yum. I read that.
Oh,
I flipped through the pages of the manga.
I'm sorry. All I can think about is how much I have to pee.
Why don't you go pee? Put it on auto.
Okay. Read fast.
Afragor Waifu Gross? They're just having a moment. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the Despair War.
Despair War.
Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque?
Yes.
Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence.
The tragedy of Hospi Academy was simply the trigger.
At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hospi Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes.
Put Lottle in bucket and pat excessively. You might make them bald.
The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest.
I live.
Welcome back.
As it spread across the world, certain abnormalities came to light.
I also got a handful of Oreo Thins.
But then it was too
I'll
late.
take it off auto.
The end.
Oh, jeez. No. How do I take it off auto?
The strong butchered the weak. But then it was too late. The ends and means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed fractions to brutally murder the strong.
I hold them up to my screen right over chat.
As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. And if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm.
I really like Oreo Thins. I think they're like the perfect size for an Oreo.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Media oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would only watch them while enjoying a meal. You get desensitized to it, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened.
That's how I feel about true crime nowadays.
Why you
I'm pretty
blah, blah, blah?
desensitized to it.
The feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats,
Coup d'etat,
thank you, began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of
Despair.
a war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Although I disagree with that. I do think
I disagree with that statement.
Personal
Principles,
gain.
religion, and personal gain.
It was
because
all of that.
Yeah, to Junko, despair was a religion.
Yeah.
And a principle.
And personal gain.
Which brought her personal gain.
Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario?
Bro, high school students are almost adults.
The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. There was also a lot of brainwashing involved.
A lot of brainwashing involved.
A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. Tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The despair war. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
Destroyed.
How do you suddenly remember that, Hajime?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
I'm conflicted. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried whether you'll be okay. Whether you leave or stay.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. Outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it.
Tragedy!
Whether or not
Silly
this
Hajime.
incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Peak Academy?
The tragedy.
Plus,
The tragedy.
plus that organization isn't just one, but a group of people.
The tragedingle.
The tragedongle.
But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates.
Wow!
Are you okay?
He had a glitch, it's okay. Then, are the killings we are involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. Hajime. I'm at my limit. I need to get out. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room.
I like this version of the investigation song.
Ah, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? 5B.
Anybody out here?
I think Fuyuhi goes next to 5B, or in 5B.
Oh,
Hey.
No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
hi, Fuyuhiko.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me.
I wonder why.
It's gonna be shitty either
Who
way.
are these wonderful people? Hello, Ab!
Hi, Abby!
How are you doing?
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either.
So
Alright,
anyway,
I'm reluctant to do it, but I guess I have to talk to Monokuma. I guess I have to talk to Monokuma.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
Y'all are hilarious. Thank you.
Thank you.
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Tee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. What? Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
High school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima? Drop the lady.
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
With me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Hiko, you would be surprised.
Exactly. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others.
This is true.
It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? So there's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or yes, it is, actually.
It's all of the above, bro.
Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
But what are you talking about?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs but that's not true.
That's bullshit.
That's not true.
Although they probably would have done it that way if they had the budget to do so.
I mean, I guess it started that way.
Yeah, but it's not.
But it didn't.
Yeah.
No, that's not how it went. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love-hate grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god, and you said it wasn't like a religion. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
what?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy?
Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2000... Can you, exclamation point trigger, please?
Trigger.
The 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
Oh, I need to do it on mine too, I guess. Hang on.
Oh yeah, it didn't carry over. Sad.
Nope. There we go.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students. of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Enoshima?
Despair.
It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
My high school graduating class was 800 students down. That's a lot of massive unaliving.
Junko Enoshima is already dead.
To be fair though, Hope Academy takes place in a city. So
Yeah, in Japan too.
Because in
well,
technically
it's
Japan.
but
It's just Japan.
no, I think it's like indistinct, but it's got a lot of Japanese culture because it was made in Japan.
No, it's.
I think it's more.
It's supposed to be Japan.
Fair enough.
They actually do say that it is Japan. So 1,000 is kind of small, but it is again in Japan. Because my high school in the city we had 3,000 students for one grade, I think. Or
I want to make sure everybody's registering this because this is very important. This whole bit is important.
Very
So I want to make sure anyone who's paying attention and following along is registering what is happening here.
Who are you listening? Huh?
Junko. Junko.
Okay, cool.
There's so much about what Monokuma said that I want to argue, but I'll have to do it after the trial.
Yeah, you should note it down in DM because you'll forget it.
I've already forgotten specifically what he said that made me want to change
or write it down. It was all at once, I think, was the big one for me. Or one by one was the big one for me.
Uh-oh.
What did you did?
Should I have changed it? I done it dumb.
Hello?
What'd you do?
I accidentally switched my audio.
Oh.
What was it that you were saying?
I said one by one was the big one.
Okay. One by one. Oh, I remember.
Okay.
Okay. I wrote the two main big issues from his statement down.
Well,
I'm not paying attention, but I already know everything else, so I don't like you too. Wow!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
Bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about killing school life? Yeah, it's the first game.
Yep.
Like the killings where we were involved in, they were killing. There were killings that happened in Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well,
That's not.
Yeah, that's what it. That's not true. No, it's not.
She didn't take her own life because they worked against her. They solved the case, and she kept her promise.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
I wouldn't call
and
that
2 of them
failing,
absolutely
though.
should not have escaped, by the way, because they were absolutely useless.
But they did.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima.
Mastermind took her own life, which means she's supposed to be dead.
How convenient! I just have nothing to say! It turns out that killing school life was part of the whole tragedy, whatever incident. I love Fuyuhiko is about done with the description. He's like, biggest, most awful, whatever.
I love it.
Fuyuhiko is an audience surrogate now. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us.
Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole.
Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's fucked up.
But that fucked up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. That's
not
how it happened.
Yeah.
That's
Y'all were here for
Hiko's
that. That's
interpretation, though.
Yeah. No, that's probably what it said in the manga.
Then Junko's no more.
Y'all were here for... No, I think that's probably what it said in the manga. Probably Monokuma trying to mislead.
I guess.
Because he said nothing was lies, but he didn't say nothing was misleading.
True.
No matter how horrible there's no reason
she
was. There's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive.
Then who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will?
I want y'all to just venture a guess at who the mastermind is, and I bet all of you are going to be wrong. Other than Mac. Mac, you don't get to. And if Gunter remembers, you don't get to either.
That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble the killing school life.
Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through with this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake.
And I guess I won't say it then. But if this is really an imitation...
Yeah, you don't get to say it because you know.
Are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life?
Boop. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
One step at a time. You're getting closer and closer to clearing my character route.
Not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Get me out of here. Wait a minute. We were just on the...
Huh? Why do we have glaucoma all of a sudden? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I have already decided I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this.
We have to talk to Akane.
It's actually wigging me out a little bit.
Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings.
No, it's blacking out the tibbies. There we go.
What happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Blackened out everywhere else but Tippy's Gimplas. Wow! Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright, that's all she's got to say. We got to go to music room. Blue hallway.
Blue hallway music room. Blue hallway music room.
That's the yellow hallway. Where's the blue hallway?
I know, because I had to go down the yellow hallway to get to the blue hallway, you dongus.
You know colors. I'm so proud of you.
At least I know numbers.
I'm so proud of you.
This looks like the music room.
Are we gonna ignore the big glitching obelisk in the middle of the room?
If you press the button, he might acknowledge it. I feel like I can see something strange.
Hajime. We're gonna look at the hologram first.
Wow. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right?
The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email.
I think this email is from you, and you should read it in that person's voice.
So I'll read it in my regular voice. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor at Hope's Peak Academy.
Wow.
Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. No, it is you, I think. It is me, actually.
It's me?
No,
okay.
I think it's me. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If there are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible.
Going shopping for survivors, apparently.
Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Yuko and Oshima rallying them.
Actually, that makes me wonder something, and I'm going to type it to you while we're still on this screen.
Okay. What secrets have you shared with me?
No, No.
Don't answer out loud.
Oh.
That can be added to our points to discuss later.
Hold on.
In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us.
I gave you my answer.
However, we are still investigating the details. Let me grab my phone to look.
Details of their origins, and we haven't located them either.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program.
I actually think this was me
Probably
writing
was.
to that character.
Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Well,
If Future Foundation isn't evil and Monokuma isn't running the place, since you said earlier that Junko Mono isn't the mastermind, but was trying to make it seem like Future Foundation sent Chiaki, the mastermind is not. Faye.
Future Foundation with the enemy, also the Future Foundation if I remember correctly. Mastermind is not Junko. Right, yeah. We confirmed that it wasn't Junko.
Technically, she's correct either way.
Yeah. Is that about us? It was kind of a spoiler to say that the mastermind is not Junko, but
it's pretty obvious that she died.
right.
She did die.
She did
die.
And I figured the real mastermind would be harder to spot.
Correct.
Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world.
it's not a spoiler when you both said it.
No, I know. We were talking
Yeah.
about us spoiling it.
What happened outside Jabberwock Island?
We weren't blaming you for it. We were blaming us for it.
If the Despair War is really true, then the world is fucked up, more so than usual. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost.
Help!
Help!
Alright, time to look at this holy
Hello?
scripture.
Obelisk!
Looks like some sort of monument? Why would
That
there
glitch
be a
is
monument in the music?
Triggering my photosensitivity. I'm gonna have you read everything.
Not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right?
I don't know why it's triggering my photosensitivity too much. The glitching is just kind of egregious, I guess.
Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is a completely different... Monokuma, he completely made shit up again.
There you go. Done.
Okay, let me.
I guess that's
okay,
all the clues in this room. Confirm
Let-
Future
get me the
Foundation
fuck
is
outta
on
here.
our side. They were founded, by, the graduates to protect us. But if that's, true, Chiaki would have made that clear. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly.
Oh my god, I'm putting my hand over it.
The Future
Okay, take your
Foundation
time.
enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the war.
My hand is on top of my screen, so you're gonna have to tell me when to button.
Who are carrying out the will of Junko Onishima are making us go through this.
Button.
Although this caught my attention in the email too.
Button.
What is this research
Hajime.
facility at Jabberwock Island? What's that about?
Button.
Can you wax poetic outside of this room, please?
I know, right? The Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin.
Button.
There's no reason that's the research facility.
Button.
Is there really a research facility on the island? Button.
It's fine. My hand is covering the thing. You can take your time. I'm just.
But he's repeating himself. It's so dumb. All right, Button. I'm not even fucking reading that. Okay, nice.
Can we get the fuck out of here? Thank
you
you.
go.
Jesus H. Christmas.
What was your
thought, Faye?
We're out.
Rotating block.
It's the Matrix.
The Matrix has me. Oh my god, the glitching frickin'.
You have to go to Teacher's Lounge, which is next to.
Okay, so that's over here.
Akane.
Yeah.
It's a program, so.
Yeah.
I think she's connected that dot now. Oh my god, there's a giant handprint in the middle of my screen.
You didn't
Oh,
have
hi,
to
Cass.
actually touch your screen to block that.
No, I did. I had to, like, my hand was perfect size to cover that spot.
Wow. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's an office. I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it, you know? Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
Pixelated flowers!
Oh my god.
More importantly, have you seen Sonia? I haven't seen her
No,
anywhere.
have him ask for the right person, please.
Gundam is dead. He wouldn't ask for Gundam.
I mean, the program's glitching. You never know.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Get up already.
Your boyfriend died 2 chapters ago.
Flowers!
Flowers.
Even here you're gay, Sean. It's true. Flowers. On top of the desk? They look strange. It's almost as if they were pixelated cutouts. My eyes just tired?
Oh, hey, look, another look. What do you want to look at first? The hologram?
Let's do the hologram.
Or, okay. Yeah, because actually, or the picture.
No, the hologram.
Okay.
There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier.
It might be,
There's like a passage
another
from an
me email.
Someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it.
No, this is the other group. Okay, I'll do this one too, though. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation.
So I was right. It was me over there.
Huh?
I was right. The first email was that person responding.
No, I think it was the other person responding because there were some words in there that person wouldn't use. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy... Oh, there's the answer to my question.
Here you go.
The tragedy has not ended.
I told you.
Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future.
Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? It doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the despair war is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily.
Oh man, I'm like vibrating in my seat because there's so much art we can show after this is over of certain things.
Not the naughty arts.
That
Oh.
that particular kind of art.
Oh, yeah. I look forward to that.
I look forward to that as well.
Huh? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that.
Oh, look at them. Those names look familiar.
Those names look
I've
awful
seen
familiar.
before. Oh, look, Nagito and Gundam are in the same group.
Yeah, and Hajime and Kaz.
Ah. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. Maybe I'll make a video essay about UDG. What would you have to say? Just this newspaper. Tops in one group, bottoms in the other. True.
You're so right.
Oh, that means imposters are top like we suspected.
Yeah.
What is this? A summary. Fair. It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean
If you want to, David, I say go for it.
the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew is that snotty nosed little
foul-mouthed
shit.
and evil. I love how we both had a comment locked and loaded.
She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in the newspaper... No way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we know. What does this mean? It's called puberty, Hajime. Yeah. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean, that's a logical
and-
conclusion, given what they know.
Older sister with the same first and last name.
That honestly is a logical conclusion.
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko at all. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
She doesn't have a sister. Then a relative?
Put your tinfoil in spoiler channel. Rin, can you peek at it so I can button?
Then there's still too much of resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko! Huh?
That's Hiyoko. What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Alright. Faye says, since it's a programming glitching and everything I said before, my theory for the mastermind is now somehow alter ego. Okay. You're gonna go with that?
Okay. You're gonna go with that? Are you sure? Final answer? Or actually save your final answer until after we've investigated everything.
You don't have all the clues yet, but alright.
Yeah.
Hang on to that. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today,
Well,
feeling
What?
Today I'm feeling white. Regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko is in this newspaper.
And she looks very pretty as opposed to her weird kid-like persona.
Is she really saying this is the same? I'm sorry. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead?
Can I just say that that version of her looks much more like a mean girl?
Oh no, for sure. I actually prefer actual, proper aged Hiyoko.
Same.
Why does this even exist?
Hey.
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right?
Did that experiment change Yoko's body?
That was a great scream.
I know. What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It's better not have anything to do with time travel.
Dun, 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 dun. Are we not gonna? Okay, good.
An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, House Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. He's the founder of House Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery.
The Academy's founder. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage. Third floor.
Third floor time.
I like
How
that.
messed up is that floor gonna be?
I like that we go backwards.
I know.
Damn
Oh,
it!
shit.
Not again. The hallway is different from the last time.
I'll say.
I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last.
And that doesn't strike you as strange,
But
Hajime?
how can he do that? He's trying not to think too hard about it. Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it's just going to waste my energy.
Dun, 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 dun,
It is
dun,
the
dun,
rec
dun,
room
dun, dun,
time.
dun. I'm going the wrong way. Did they?
What?
The
Yeah.
pillars are.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I walk through it and it's glitched out of existence?
What's funny about that is that they were like that in the other game too. They just decided to embrace that.
That's funny.
Nice. Nice.
I'm just taking in the scenery, you know. Soaking it in.
Oh! It's levitating.
Oh, would you look at that?
There's a billiard table.
Hajime,
a
are you not
dartboard,
gonna...
and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside a school, but it does!
Hajime,
Like a college
are we
had
not
that.
gonna note?
Think
Are
of
we
it.
not gonna note? Enjoy. Good luck.
Good luck.
Are we not gonna note that the pool table is floating?
No. He's gonna ignore that. Hopeful peak. It's just the book in the file.
Sussy bottles.
They're still missing the other two.
Oh my god, they didn't put the other two bottles back. Which one do we want to start with? File or hologram?
Hologram.
Okay.
It's hologram again. What does this one say? That looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain they've survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school by Aldam.
Yeah.
As for the remnants of despair, I think this is he who shall not be
Yes.
named.
Yes.
There are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report.
We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of despair.
Hope.
Hoppa!
It says here that they
They
succeeded.
caught them all like Pokemon.
Oh my god, excuse me.
It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care.
Gotta catch them all.
That means we should
Yeah.
have been protected by the Future Foundation, right?
Oh my god, hang on. I got a funny joke, but I
Oh,
can't say it aloud.
Funny joke.
Ooh.
That's a very, very, very good question.
Yeah.
I do think it's the first one, though. And why is this happening?
I think both.
Conceivably both. If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
Oh, of course. My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now.
Whoever's controlling Monokuma seems to possess many talents. That was unironically a very important clue.
It's a file with Hospital Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file.
About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal.
Fruits of our labor.
With our hands, we will birth a true. Oh my God! The fruits of our labor will birth a true hope. It really is talent pregnancy.
It is.
That will bring hope to the entire world.
9 months. And
Truly,
this is what came out.
Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs.
As followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what they meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Big Academy was behind something like that.
I almost said something I shouldn't have said.
Wow.
Which is why I started laughing right there, like to stop myself.
There's something about these words. True hope, huh?
Confidential file.
And then we now we leave.
I almost said a real bad spoiler. Oh,
second floor. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Wow,
I can't
what did
say
you
it,
almost
Mac.
say?
No, of course not.
Fun.
Um,
I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I want you to know the walkthrough says enjoy the 8-bit music.
Oh no, I'm already loving it.
I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality.
Let's just vibe for a second.
It's very on par with Deltarune and Undertale.
Hang on.
Mum, I want to get off now. The game is upside down. Oh yeah, don't say spoilers.
It's a bop, man.
Listen to that MIDI file going wild. I'll put it on 2.
Gonna have to find the song later. Whoa.
Ma'am?
You have to go to the... Are you okay, Akane? Is you good?
Ma'am?
She been looking a little funky.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Glitchy tibbies. Oh, good.
Close.
Thank God. Thank God. I would have to cover her up on my...
It's very close. Someone is coming.
Is that what you're smelling?
Kane's switching nose and her examining surroundings. Oh, I'm
Kane's
sorry.
twitching
Examining her nose.
and
I mean,
examining
whoa.
Examining her nose!
Examining her surroundings. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Kane did get the glitch. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's say my gut is feeling... They're both. Interesting. He's right, they're both.
It's true.
Both? What do you mean? I don't know any details. My gut, after all. They're both an enemy and an ally. Well, that's true, I guess.
Dumjime strikes again. Oh, okay, you're back to that? Okay, well, let me, damn, I can see your glitch through the pillar, ma'am.
It's to the library.
Wait. It's hard with it upside down.
I know, it is. I've had nightmares of this.
Please don't be upside down. Thank you.
This must be the library.
I am like really enjoying this vibe. It's a bop. Like I need to find this and make it my starting soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should make it your starting soon. And I could have probably left something here too. Just hurry up and find it. It's the hologram.
I'm sorry, I'm still vibing.
This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt there's another clue.
To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Night. Oh, I gotta turn it down now. Now it's overwhelming.
It's
I can't
Makoto's
even hear
theme
myself
song.
think. It is, but I can't even hear myself think. I should make this voice as asshole-ish as possible. To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right?
He's doing work.
The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with the recovering of your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
But what does this mean? This email suggests that someone is trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair?
Why indeed?
Did he betray the Future Foundation?
Oh, and now the bop is back.
Now we go to classroom 2B.
Or not 2B.
That is the question.
Or is it 9S?
Gross.
No, I love that game.
To be!
Is it this way? Oh god, it's giving me agita.
can't play that game.
Why can't you play that game? It's a great game. Makes me emotional.
Is it because you're British? JK.
Wow.
I have to do at least one British joke in this stream. Huh?
Oh wow, we're in the laundry room.
Then I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room? It's a great
Welcome
game, but
back,
action games
Gunter.
like that just...
Here,
Oh, it hurts your wrist. Fair.
here, hang on. We should let Gunter enjoy this bop of a song for a
Welcome back,
second.
Gunter.
Oh, it's as it gets to the boring part. Of course. There we go.
There's no use worrying about it. But I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room?
Hang on. Break out the dance emotes, y'all. Hold on, let me do it proper.
Damn, this is like a bop and a half.
It really is. Hang on, let me complete the trifecta. Hang on. Oh, I only got yours.
What is that? Oh my god, it's a funny emo. Sounds a lot like Ghostbusters theme. Maybe it was inspired.
Okay, let me turn it back down before we get deafened by some more random ass music. Prepare to hear this song every time I start stream. Once I find it.
It's the tablet.
What do I?
Just the tablet.
Oh, the tablet?
Yeah. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. No, I got from Hype Train.
Oh.
Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it.
Aw.
Oh, interesting.
The Neo World program.
Neo World program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already.
Are you guys ready for a really important clue?
The Neo
World program. Okay. I'll do it in like a synthetic voice.
Okay.
The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace the memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program.
I see. So it's the Matrix buffer therapy. Yes. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair.
Oh!
And then he screams. Screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own
Baron
voice.
dissociated!
I did. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no ways
something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Possible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me, too?
New world.
Real world program. I really could have been a voice actress in another life.
Maybe.
Oh. Oh god. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? I can't believe I can actually read that. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Throbbing? Look forward to it.
Wow.
Woo!
This hallway. When we first,
Oh
first
god,
arrived
this is gonna
here,
trigger my photosensitivity real
I
bad,
walked
isn't it?
down this hallway of the classroom to get to the gym.
I'm just gonna focus on the words.
You don't really see a resemblance, but
Oh god, I have to. Okay. Where do I go?
you gotta talk to Sonya.
Ugh. Oh, it's gonna make me vomit.
Get through it fast.
Hi, Sonia. Help. Are you familiar with the placebo effect or the nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
What? Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? Alright, now you gotta talk to, Monokuma.
Where?
I don't know. He must be close by to Sonya.
Oh. Ugh. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Alright, now you gotta go to the classroom. Yep.
Oh, this is really important, guys. Really, 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 really important. I think this is the, yeah.
Yep.
This is, if you're paying attention, pay attention.
Is this floating?
Good job, Hajime.
That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? In the moment I looked at that object,
You ready to dust off that voice?
Yeah. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
a person? A floating person is talking to me. Not female. That's so funny. It actually says not female back there.
Wait, what?
And look at
oh my god, it does.
It does, yeah. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence
Chihiro.
program.
Not Chihiro, Chihiro.
Chihiro, yeah. It's an alter ego, actually.
Yeah.
It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk. But what are you?
Hold on to it, Faye. You're halfway there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program.
I I'm the master program behind the New World program. I'm responsible for creating
Lives on a
and
prayer.
overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage the individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. Is that feeling from earlier again? It's floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears.
Also, you go, did you take voicing lessons from William Shatner? Lessons.
He's glitching out, man.
Fair. No, I'm just teasing you. I like it. I like what you're doing.
The space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why
There you
I'm
go, Canadian confirmed.
appearing before you, too.
Just like Shatner.
However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems that the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time
Why are you
to
squinting?
collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the New World program.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. Mood?
That must be a common occurrence for you.
That is
Hajime.
like me every day.
That's the biggest mood.
There was no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying the world... Are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel...
Uh-oh. You gonna dissociate again?
I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. It's missing sense of reality.
I just got finished with an interview with an AI and it was a weird experience. Whoa.
Oh, I hate that. And all the
Hello?
the mysteries, all the truth.
Weird how?
Probably like what Hajime is going through doesn't feel like reality.
Yeah, for real.
They're all just
For real.
fiction. Is that... I think I'd know about if my interview was an AI. Even so.
Well,
Yuri may
Yuri
not have
doesn't
a
really have that
choice.
luxury
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? You had to say it out loud. What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have memories, it's probably that's all the program's for, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the New World program.
I hope you're all paying attention to this.
With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories from any time period you're set it to?
I wonder why people would want to remove their memories of that time period.
So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why?
Thanks, Hajime. Thanks for...
Why us?
Thanks for,
Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
Thanks, Hajime, for, just asking the question I just asked.
That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I do not know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Maybe they were addicted to pears.
Saying?
If all that has
Or
been
lab
shown
rats?
recently, could be hinting at an interesting theory.
That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to bust. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the New World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace.
Hajime, who was your teacher?
Just like
He's a little dumb.
outside
It's fine.
world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
But what is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows that what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion
So
of
in the
my
end-
abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of this world has been modified at its convenience.
He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock at the Funhouse. And the Funhouse.
Excuse me, Hajime, if you look at the obelisk right next to him, it says not female. Thank you very much.
Based on what he's saying, it sounds like he's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created.
Not the Future Foundation, but you wouldn't know that. It's okay.
I can tell that just by communicating
I mean-
with him.
If Chihiro was alive, he would definitely be a part.
Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego?
So, does this virus possess an artificial intelligence just like him? Hajime cannot read, Arya. We discussed this before killing millions. That's true. Before,
Very
like, a million times. Not killing. Damn it, what the heck?
Killing times.
Damn. An
That
artificial...
was a long time ago.
It's true. An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the New World program?
Interesting question.
The New World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an
Control-Alt-Delete,
external
lol.
memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my
That would be a bad
calculations,
thing for anybody who booted into the program, though, Faye.
That's
Because restarting it can, like, yeah.
most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation.
It was Faye.
True.
True.
Damn it, what am I thinking?
Faye, you're being accused. What do you have to say about this?
Am I assuming that what
Here,
I just heard
I'll give you
is
a hint
true?
of. I'll give you a hint of what to say to Gunter. Ready? This is what you say to Gunter.
But
Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Wow.
Oh, look! Look who the observers could possibly be.
I mean, at that point, the game already knows that you know.
BRB.
Okay. Oh, we should wait here because something happens that she's gonna want to see.
Oh boy. Then I will take the time to pee.
Okay, yeah, we can. Oh, never mind then.
I will take the time to pee.
Okay. I will also take the time to go get a new drinky. So go ahead and do what you had to do. We can listen to this bop for a second. And stare at Alter Ego's adorable face. Do it.
Now go back.
Eat the void. Consume baby.
Consume baby.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, but I've eaten the void. Baby.
Why did you clip that?
It's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it.
Why did you clip that?
Why not? But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
Limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose you exist between life and death, and the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world in the situation. From the context invites your
Hey? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Press the button.
Oh god.
Uh-oh, what the heck? What just happened?
Gunter.
Danganronpa's not
I
known
had
for
to wait until
accessibility,
that
I
stopped.
see. Nope!
Nope.
This game came out in 2012.
I'll take Makoto for you since you've been doing a lot of reading.
That's my Kodo.
Right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right?
Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one?
Ted.
Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side?
I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Huh?
The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it.
Forced to watch us?
I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope.
It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally?
Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. Oh, sorry, Faye.
Alter Ego glitched out and now we're talking to Makoto.
So, yeah, Alter Ego glitched out and because of Monokuma. See, Monokuma rambled on here.
Yeah, that part's not important, to be honest.
And then Makoto took over.
Yeah.
To talk to Hajime. So you can hear Makoto's theme music in the background. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys.
Save us?
The bottoms are meeting.
What did he want to save us from? What do you mean, kind of?
Because, well, Hajime can't hear, or Makoto can't see Hajime.
True. Why would this save us?
You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037?
11037? That's the number we found at Izumi Castle.
The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finish gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase it.
Oh, so he did erase it, the bastard.
He did erase it. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. No, not, well, kind of.
You can't really kill Alter Ego, to be honest.
That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them.
Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Exactly what he just said?
In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence.
Forced shutdown sequence?
Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means, basically, Control-Alt-Delete, yeah. Even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. Uh-oh, glitchies. Glitchies are coming. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people, and in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
Glitching out. Yashibaba!
Yashiba! Death. Sorry, Makoto. Yashibaba.
Yashibaba.
Death, 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 death.
Say what?
What was that just now?
Ted.
Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Ted.
Here comes the bop. Yuri hasn't heard the bop yet.
Haven't they?
The bop.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Oh, you're not? Okay. Damn, it's a jam, though.
Hey, about that guy just now. Oh,
There shouldn't be anything for you to ask me.
I see. It would be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. Only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Is everything was a lie? And isn't everything just meaningless?
Oh, here he comes. He's gonna dissociate again.
It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational.
His life got flipped, turned upside down.
What am I supposed to do?
11037. Shutdown sequence.
Hajime Dissociates Volume 2.
Actually, it's more like Volume 4. Fresh Prince of Jabberwock Island.
It's supposed to be a window, right? Maybe there were never any windows. This is actually right.
Class trial next.
Yep. Ding dong bing bong.
3-hour investigation.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited situation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
Oh god, do I have to walk through that torture hall again? Oh my god, I do.
Ted.
The door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what it all means now. But now I need to finish this. I need to focus on that.
Let's go!
Blinky light torture hall!
It's
Get
right
me the
there.
hell out of here. Get me out, get me out, get me out.
It's just determined to
I
trigger
got-
all the
I-
motion sickness. Yep. It means this is the red door, right?
No, the other red
Do I
door.
just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished?
Is Hajime on fast forward?
A little bit.
Ugh! Oh god, I have to just look at the end. I have to just look at the end. I will die.
Really? At this time?
Oh! It
Oh!
died!
Totally forgot about it.
I died!
Wow, it just reset for
I
you.
fucking died!
Holy shit. Poor thing. Is that today's anime okay, or is there another part first?
I forgot to clean up the poop.
You could watch.
Yes. No, after today, oh god, it's getting worse. Oh god, it's getting worse. After today, the anime should be fine.
I would suggest watching. Oh my god, I think it's called Another Danganronpa. No. What is it called? There's two animes. No. There's two animes, but the first anime, I think it's like Trigger Happy Havoc. Don't watch that because that's just the game.
Don't bother with that. The anime you want to watch is Danganronpa 3.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Danganronpa 3. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
this place is...
Is this a trial field?
It's the trial field from the beginning.
Yeah.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that building, the other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome.
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You were the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you've finally come to this place! To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than a trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
Number 4.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then.
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet! I mean, your result hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Look, hell cares. We gotta press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
Terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
no way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because that's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. This is what Alter Ego was talking about.
Anyway.
If you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we moved on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
You have no room to talk about dumb things, Kazuichi.
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Hold on. with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then! Before you die, sear my power into your memories!
Yes.
Do I have anything else for here? I do not.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you
And
this.
pillows ready for nap
What is
times.
this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can't leave it unanswered.
Oh,
It's-
speaking of nap time,
It literally
Straight up.
starts off.
what is it?
Ritual. The theory
Oh god, it's so fast.
Faye has hung on to since the start.
Oh god! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I need that. I need that. I need an A!
Ritual.
Holy jeez! That was chaotic.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock
You
Island.
didn't even let him finish, Monokuma.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, actually.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Breaks the fourth wall.
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause
Not
it's
your
a
thoughts because you have
game.
none, damn.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical ability.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed.
Because it's a game!
A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane.
Please do,
take
Yuri.
flight.
Oh my god, hang on, let me G-A-M-E. G-A-M-E.
Oh my lord.
G-A-M-E.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Lulz.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Avatars.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's
That's so
brain.
funny. The one in the front, one of the ones in the front has Hajime's hair.
Yeah.
If you look,
That's funny.
Oh, I thought I was in jail.
Your body still exists in the real world, but right now you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
10 minutes. What? What's 10 minutes?
Tyrant, do
I may
it.
remember, but
Wow.
I'm still. Are you allowed? Oh, timeout for 10 seconds.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Oh, 2 seconds.
Avatars.
You mean Avatar,
Oh,
right?
you timed him out for 2 seconds.
Created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Memory.
Yeah. Our school memories.
What was removed from our
Behave!
school memories, right?
You mean we're
Oh,
avatars that were
sir, you're
created from our
snotting.
memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Not quite.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars.
They removed your genitalia, Faye.
Wow.
How'd we end up talking about
I know. I saw who did it.
I'll never believe it!
They removed your hoagie, damn.
Do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Cause it's a game.
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. But is believing him really the only thing we can do?
Oh boy.
List
What do I
of
use?
suspects on Live That Life.
Violence is crazy. Oh my goodness.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Wow.
What does that
Stretchies. Okay, just a second.
Your
Stretchies.
avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
I wonder if I should spend
Though
money
you
and
have
get
no
hibachi.
memories of your time living your school life, your real body's actually...
Or if I should perish.
Okay, stretchies. Stretchies. You got a stretchies too.
I did.
Okay.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
There we go.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're
She grew
avatars
up.
right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
They're
Which means we've
adultos.
grown that much older.
Yeah, they graduated.
Among us, some age so much
Yepers.
we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for you, Hiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
Hajime, you did not live a life after high school. You would not survive. He actually did live a life after high school, Gunter.
He did indeed.
We all met after we lost our
And they
school.
survived in a world a lot realer than the one we lived in. The one we live in.
Oh my god. Past tense? Are we dead?
We knew each other before that.
Honestly,
Well, you
sometimes
noticed
it
how
feels
much
like
we've
it.
all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
There you go.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. Oh, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the few future foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things
This is
I'm
not
feeling?
lost, it's a
Are you
replacement.
saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
It's a game.
Have you heard that when you're
it's a
hypnotized to believe you've
game!
been burned, a burn
I
mark
just
will
spit on
really
myself when I
appear?
said that.
As you should.
That's not true, by the way. A burn mark will not really appear. Although there is I can't really say
So if
that.
our
Never
brains
mind.
believe something is real,
Probably
no
sweat.
different than if it actually
Hypnotism doesn't work that way.
No.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Probably of a heart attack, let's be real.
Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned
Of course she
torture
does.
is amazing.
She's best girl.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Hotel, beach, city typhoon,
Every place.
diner, hotel, library,
Stars.
moon, stars,
And see,
store,
the
beach,
buildings, everything. It's all a
pharmacy,
virtual
other
world
beach.
created by the Neo World program.
I think I covered them all.
Yeah,
It's just like this space we're in right now.
I like that
Oh, I'm
sprite.
crying.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end,
So in the end.
he's having a moment.
That be what it looked like outside.
It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, so now
The facade has broken.
The facade has dropped.
the truth is, it was all a lie. That
The end is never the
is
end.
this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Her booba are shooketh.
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Why does Nagito get the biggest one?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Yeah. You just wait, Faye.
Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
They're so dumb. They're all so gullible.
They are. Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it?
Oop, we bopping again. What do I use?
You use Neo World Program and the Killing Game.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Oh, he
The
pissed.
enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make...
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the package
It
returns.
does.
Monomi.
It's the mostly dead squad except for
Monomi.
Kaz.
Obviously.
What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up.
She was the observer.
Monomi, or Usami's role that she had was the observer.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
Observer.
What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Actually, you're also an NPC, but we won't go there.
Wow.
I mean, Hajime's the only player character.
Aren't we all just NPCs?
It's so true. Everybody is somebody's NPC.
Exactly.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
It was Chiaki, you dumbass.
Yes.
I see.
Logic Dive is
From the 15
next.
participants.
Oh
there were
boy.
two observers
And this one's
in the
a
Neo World
spicy
program.
one, if I recall.
Yes.
One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Thank you, only other person here with a functional brain cell.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yes.
You're saying she was just a program?
Within the story, they are NPCs. The fourth wall of the fourth wall needs to be shattered.
Wow.
They're still NPCs.
Then
Everybody is somebody's
she wasn't
NPC.
Human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
That's what incels say about
Towards a
ChatGPT.
game character.
Right?
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Everyone's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
Uh-oh.
Don't you just show us your true self already?
Uh-oh, he's gonna Persona 4 on them.
Is this it? Is he gonna do it?
He's gonna do it.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Ready, guys?
Get ready. Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Oh, did they finally get in?
It's a boy!
It's
Future
Makoto!
Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Kodo.
Why can't I?
Because you have
I
to
can't-
observe him.
Oh, I have to observe him.
Yeah.
I see.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Bottoms are now truly together.
Someone
true.
like you suddenly show up. I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Kaz.
He's trying.
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Final guesses on their true identities. Faye.
It's fairly obvious.
Mostly you. It's fairly obvious at this
Aren't we
point.
the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Yes, yes, restoring hope to the Space Squad. Yes.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair?
Remember this
If you
pair.
put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
It couldn't fit into the line, so they look at the words cut off at the end
Oh
there.
wow. That was done on purpose. Put it together and think.
Go snowboarding, Hajime, is basically what he's saying. Oh god, this one's spicy, guys. I'm sorry in advance. I'll do my best, but it's a spicy pepper. I'm probably gonna go mute for this.
You're gonna lock in.
Okay.
Hajime and
15
friends.
Come on!
Who are the 15 survivors of Hope Peak
I
Academy?
totally made that. I totally made that.
Did you though? Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and friends.
Okay. Oh god, I had an itch. I can't scratch it. Bad time for an itch. Real bad time. I gotta scratch it. There we go. Hajime and friends. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I didn't. It's alright.
Go the other way.
That's what I was doing.
Hajime can't read between the lines in Makoto. Or did you miss the Nagito murder trial?
Listen.
Abba!
They were too busy trying to control Alt-Delete. Why would they put?
Why would you put boost pads?
To the Neo World program to recover from despair.
Okay. Why would they put boost pads on this sensitive spot?
Why not?
Because I suck! I'm supposed to be on gentle! To recover.
From despair.
And then you have another spelling contest.
Really?
Yep. Get good? Damn.
Wow!
They out here really saying skill issue.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Oh, you look so...
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy...
That's right. Nice.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Wow.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Why do I have a message? Oh, it's in the server. Hang on. Yeah, it's... Wait, but I guess it's somewhere else.
Yes.
Wee!
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Falling into hell.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
If you look at the screenshots that's gonna pop up, you can guess who's who.
Yep.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals.
Not these ones.
They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Bro, you own the mafia.
I was gonna say, girl, you want to kill everything.
There's no way.
Oh!
There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Hajime?
It's having a moment.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
No, she wants to eat everything. True.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details
about missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written when we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file is about you guys after you entered the school.
What's the word I have to spell?
After Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you?
Kill us all.
Oh, okay.
Nagito, what did he try to do? You want me to answer that? So we can forget.
Kill us all.
Okay. Oh god, alright, Oh god. Oh god, I lost the only other eye I had.
What happened you see?
Purples are L's.
Yep. I need one more though. I need an L. Oh. I need an A though. Oh god, I need this. I need this. I need this.
Down there? Yeah.
Woo!
Nice.
That one wasn't that bad.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the
Got a
traitor.
BRB.
Did Nagito try to kill us?
Eat the
Because
BRB.
we were ultimate despair?
She wants us to wait, so we will wait.
Yeah. I'll get some snackies then.
I'm on my way! It's okay, I just got back too.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back, Faye. I got barbecue chips.
I got cereal.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Okie dokie, Faye.
I don't need a twist like
Okodoko.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
I mean, that's kind of a roundabout way of saying it, but...
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh!
Ooh, he had a memory.
Of Nagito's Junko hand.
Yep. What was that?
A memory? But... that person. That was Nagito, right?
Why is that the first person you remember, Hajime?
Nagito with a Junko hand.
Remembered a little.
Shut up. Stop it. I'm trying to eat my cereal.
Face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh, Makoto, naive.
Baby, lay down.
Uh-oh. What do I use?
Vision of Nagito. Destroyed your own bodies.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own. That must be it.
Makoto doing the no, that's wrong face.
Yeah.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
It's probably for the best, honey.
The ultimate despair.
He did an
defy
ocelot.
understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
Where's the bathroom? It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despair.
I got it. That one's
wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting.
That one's Akane, and that's why she's so obsessed with food. I'm letting them know because we figured out who's who.
Oh.
Others gave their own families to June.
That's Sonia.
To perform killing experiments on them. Not just that.
That's
After
Kaz.
Junko's death,
yep.
They slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
That's
One
Fujiko.
person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
And that's why he lost his eye in the program as well.
And not just that.
And that's Mikan.
Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
That's why she called Junko her beloved.
I want to add, this line is not written correctly. They make it seem like it was a necrophiliac act, but what was actually said was that one of them wanted to carry Junko's children. So it is implied that Mikan had taken Junko's womb.
Yeah.
No, she just wanted to give birth to more despairs on Junko's behalf.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
It's the worst mistranslation because it doesn't make sense.
You'll definitely
Yeah.
be saved.
It implies that it's one of the boys, but it's actually Mikan.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all.
Wait, I'm remembering something, and I need to ask you, Rin, if it's for true.
For true. If it's for true. Correct.
Yeah, I thought so.
Correct.
Because some of the things that he's saying are...
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose.
Okay, yeah.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program.
That just confirmed
your avatar will be uploaded
what I
to
asked
your real
you.
body.
Yeah.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
Isn't it interesting
If you
that
choose
Makoto hasn't
graduate,
acknowledged
you'll
Monokuma in
transfer
a
your
single way?
in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Hintity hint hint.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Oh, look at Hajime in that picture.
I know. I'm so cute.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
And being he can't see Mano.
No. Hint being something different.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Just think back
Well,
to how
even
Makoto
if
was
we
in
wake
game
up
1
in the
to
real
now.
world,
Yeah.
we're all rather messed up, right?
Compare Monokuma right now to how he was in the first game.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Right. We've been trying desperately to
I gotta
survive
close my chips.
until we can finally leave this place.
I'll be tempted to keep eating them.
If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that... is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
That... if I didn't make it clear, that should have made it clear.
Yeah.
That ain't Makoto.
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop
What
it.
do I use?
Stop it.
Email to Makoto Naegi.
I said I'm
The
going
word
to save you
defy.
Ah,
Why
okay.
aren't you listening to me?
Aw, you got so whiny.
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Kaz, please.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
That's not true. Makoto defied the Future Foundation.
Exactly.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Like, also it should have been pretty obvious because Monokuma said main cast.
Yeah.
And only one person is there.
Yeah.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Stay calm and think about this. You're being lied to. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. Rescued you from the tragedy and helped you recover your memories. Return to the headquarters. The tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the
Makoto
Future
Naegi.
Foundation to protect the
Makoto
remnants of
Naegi.
despair. This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real?
Makoto Naegi.
Future Foundation?
Makoto Naegi.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yeah!
Who's this we?
I know,
That's not
right?
the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is
Makoto
saying also
Naegi.
contradicts what we've already been told.
Makoto Naegi. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you.
To me, those words seemed much more real. So, this person in front of us,
Tell me, Makoto Naegi.
Makoto Naegi.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi.
Makoto Naegi.
Being a cutie patootie.
That much is true. Very, very true.
Drunkle, your crush is showing.
I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Koda. Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face.
Your butt?
The number that Makoto Naegi told me he specifically placed inside the program.
Oh god, alright.
I can't hear you! Better luck next
Phrases
time.
11037.
11037, I know.
11037. 11037.
Leon.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Makoto Naegi. Close your mouth. Close your mouth.
What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. What do you want?
What do you want?
Impossible!
Upside down reverse Leon.
Makoto
Are
Naegi.
you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Shit.
Some weird way to play
Are you
RE204.
sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! I can't hear you! Better luck next time!
I guess that's true.
11037 is your favorite character.
11037.
This is the end.
Woo!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares?
2 hours and 20
So how
left,
about it?
give or take.
Can you even answer?
We'll
Makoto
see.
Naegi.
Makoto Naegi.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Bryce must have had fun doing that laugh.
I know, right?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
You don't say.
Why are you surprised?
Makoto Naegi
It's a
is his
computer
name,
program.
Kaz.
So anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
I mean, you want to do that anyway, so...
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
To sway your
That fake
decision.
was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
If only.
Trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Her nails grew awful long.
Just kill him right now!
She did.
Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Can't be a smart game with 90% of the people.
You know what game
True.
I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Faye, did you hear that?
Second and third forms and go straight to...
Second and third!
My final
Hey,
form!
here she comes.
You better not
Here
be
she
playing.
comes, y'all.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your
Oh
stuff
Lord,
out.
she coming.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Gotta transform, Dragon Ball Z style. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling a really, really bad feeling. Damn, he must hate her that much.
I mean...
Or is terrified of her.
Make sure you
probably a little bit of both.
Ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Oh Lord, she coming! Can we just do it? Can we stop the clown class and just do it?
No, he's gotta transform.
I'm gonna die.
This was the biggest, hypest fight in Dragon Ball Z.
Oh Lord, she coming!
Yoshimi!
Of course she made herself huge.
Of course, why not? Sakura with a steel chair. I love that 2012's phone.
I know.
The
Sweat appears on his face. Yeah, it is a very Persona final boss. You're so right. She friggin' made herself a kaiju.
What?
She did.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
The red girl boss in the near Final Fantasy raids, indeed.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge.
Akana, yours are bigger.
Way too huge. But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Wow.
Really? Must we?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Akane's got you beat, except in that form.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
There was.
But, too bad.
There was.
This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
So fucking hopeless.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her
Oh, you'll get used to that, Sonia. You'll get used to
I
it.
get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Juko isn't that hot though?
We're not bored at all.
I've seen art. I've seen things.
I got bored of getting bored.
Fans are certainly a
Even when I'm
fan.
dead, I still get bored.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Junko Enoshima?
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Opening my caffeine, sorry.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
They added the horny personality for this game, I see.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo world.
Someone?
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Inoshima? She's responsible for everything. Destruction of Host Peak Academy, the destruction of the world.
Insane bitch.
The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. What was all this bitch is doing? He is so mad.
Jesus Christ, he really don't like her.
Even so, what am I supposed to do? And if we know she's Junko Inoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Let's call it a dance, even though it was obvious since the ending of the first game.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh God.
Severe mistranslation? For which part?
Protected with a lot of encrypted code.
It's always interesting to see what they've gotten wrong. Or took liberties on.
Ew, what is this?
Is this your litter?
Ew.
Hold on. He's got litter on his donut. Gross.
I mean, they kick it around when they bury their poopy.
Yeah, but it's not that, like, big.
Come on. You're so dirty.
No, they are the ultimate despair. They're the remnants of despair. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. I'm waiting for Rin to get back.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
I did do that, though, because Rin would be upsetty if they came back and I was still on the same screen. Yeah, for sure what they did was mistranslated. But if you look at the pictures, you can tell who was who. Like the emaciated one was Akane, which explains why she's so obsessed with food and etc. etc. Despair Kaz is actually like completely demented. There's a theory about Gundam's despair form. He had his eyes closed because he was the only one who had like a vague awareness of how far they'd fallen and how far they'd gone. And he closed his eyes because he didn't want... his eyes were always closed because he didn't want to see what they were doing. There's a lot of really interesting lore if you dig into it. It's just a fan theory, but I think it holds weight.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Junko, that is very counterproductive.
Returned.
Welcome back. Is he okay?
No, he's fine. He just had it dirty. And he was like giving me love, and I did not want that on my face.
How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story.
She actually is very smart. Junko is brilliant. She's like a fucking genius.
Junko is a genius, not even like a genius. She is a genius.
You guys were always watching time.
It's part of the reason why she was so bored with everything.
Yep.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer. Super smart but dumb at the same time? No, she's not dumb at all.
No, she's just smart.
The thing with Junko that you have to realize is that everything that she has done is
calculated.
Calculated. Pure calculation. Even her downfall.
Even her downfall and her death was calculated.
So in truth, Junko is the ultimate analyst. Yeah, I would argue that. Actually, no, yeah, yes, correct. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Juko Onishima to modify the graduate program. She said we were watching how long it took. If so, a certain place is the park.
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's
the only place we can think of.
That has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless.
So in the end...
Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
I bet that happened to her a lot if she played video games.
Oh, for sure.
She'd say something offensive and get booted. And then she'd hunt down the people who booted her and kill them.
Wow.
Well, I'm so overpredictable.
Am I wrong?
Like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
We don't want to hear that from you, Kaz.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
She's Paul Atreides from Dune, only instead of looking away from the one route to save humanity out of fear of what was needed, she became bored of having all the answers and sought a world that she couldn't predict.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
She's responsible for less trouble than...
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you
Atreides.
seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Fuyuhiko, head empty, only Peko.
Like I said, it's it's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Oh, that's her. She mad.
She mad.
I won't worry about it.
He's so angry.
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how
The hets are not thinking.
computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more
She
dramatic
called him
way.
a housewife.
Well, if you doubt me,
As
you
he
don't have to
is.
go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course!
It's true.
We've been working
You're right,
toward that
Faye.
goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
They're so dumb.
We can go back. We can finally go back. He's right.
He's right? Oh.
With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right?
Press graduate.
Really?
Yep, the walkthrough says so.
Alright. Oh!
That's why.
Hello!
This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Makoto Naegi.
This guy
Makoto
is
Naegi.
the real Makoto Naegi. Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Consider him lucky.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Reasons unknown. More like she let him in.
Yeah.
So cruel! I'm drooling so much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save
She's
everyone.
losing her shit.
And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Wow.
Ma'am?
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
AKA shut the fuck up, Junko.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Oh, look at those stressed kids.
Yep. They're all
After all
sweating.
this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create. and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Jesus.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
What a bitch!
Wow.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Oh my
That's
god.
Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Jesus Christ.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that.
Master that the
That's
suit
why
didn't
she
fix
made you
his
guys
issues
kill
in
each
childhood at all.
Wow.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Is it because
The
there was something
observer.
she didn't do? If so, then the reason is school trip
The school trip.
rules.
Yeah.
I see.
Let's see.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip,
Oh, look at them working
even
together.
Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Teacher
The lead teacher cannot directly
interfere with the
interfere
students.
with students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Wow.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. They make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about
Really is a
beautiful
sensory
man
nightmare.
who
It
gets
is.
bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture
Like, it's given me a little bit of a headache.
madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? She's talking about the reserve corps students.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Ow.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident with 2,357 people from the reserve
That's a
course
lot.
I think that's my favorite Hajime sprite right there. It shows his indignation, but his babification at the same time.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Yeah.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Because they kind of did.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the
Persona
reason
ass
we can't let you
response.
escape.
What?
Persona ass response.
Oh, for sure.
If you do that, you guys won't
Granted,
be able to
didn't this
return
come
to the
out
real
like
world, right?
pretty close to the time of Persona 3 anyway?
4. This one was closer to 4.
The 3 was before 4.
Correct, but this one was 2012, which is closer to when 4 came out.
Right, but the development time would have been coinciding with, I think...
Space gotta BRB.
She might be gone
3
for a
was in
while.
2006.
So, okay, so then yeah, I'm right. Kodaka could have definitely been influenced by 3 then.
No, Faye said 2 minutes.
Okay. In between 3 and 4. Yeah, my point is still correct. Kodaka could have been influenced by Persona 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't... You didn't mention your point. All you mentioned was the timing.
I'm basically saying that her commentary of me being born is the world craving for despair is similar to what his name said when in the original 3.
Look at
You gonna
this.
send it to me?
Look at this.
Faye's back.
Look at this.
What if I just didn't? Oh my god.
That's the most Rin I've ever seen him. That's so cute. I love that actually.
Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies
Junko
of
was
the
in P3
dead.
the prototype of the lost. True.
Very true.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck?
Would Junko like the ending of P3? Or would she hate it?
Yes. No, she would love it.
She would love it?
They lost their hope.
But the world didn't end.
Yes, but the world went on while these people lost their hope, and there's another chance for her to end it.
True.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along?
Perhaps.
Although eating peanut butter while doing a stream where we have to talk may perhaps be a mistake.
It is one that you will have to learn.
Yep. It's okay, I have a drink right here,
What
so I'll
about
be
the
fine.
killing in the class trials? Was this just meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Yeah.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right?
Or has one brain cell hurting.
Bold of you to
Yeah.
assume he even has one.
He does, but it's
Way to get out.
It's deactivated now that his husband is gone.
That Junko doesn't know about. Could it mean that? The thing Makoto Naegi secretly added?
Makoto Naegi?
Makoto Naegi.
Shutdown sequence, I believe.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Interesting that he noticed that.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
He probably didn't notice it. It was probably Kyoko.
No, I think he would have noticed it.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Although collectively,
I have an
Byakuya and
unfortunate
Kyoko
announcement to
would
make,
have
class.
brainstormed it with
cannot
him.
activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
It's not enough people.
Yep. I had to put down my peanut butter.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention.
Had Gundam,
class.
Nagito,
According
and
to my
Chiaki
information,
survived,
in order to
they would have
initiate
had
the
enough.
shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half
Or
of them
Monami.
must press graduate
Not even Chiaki,
and
just
repeat
Monami.
at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
It would be funny if Yasuhiro thought of it.
I won't let you.
You know what? I'm
honestly,
I'm more inclined to believe he is the one who thought of it, and they were like, "Oh my god, this man did a thing."
I know, right? Or Hina.
I know it's funnier if it's Yasuhiro.
Yeah.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
It's so canon for him to say it as an offhand comment to nothing related to it at all.
It's totally impossible, but is it totally impossible?
You totally
School
saw
te-
through that supposedly hidden
School
command.
teacher Junko, I don't know. You
So
making
they
them
need
thought
2
processes.
They need 2 more people. Anyone want to guess what's gonna happen?
You can just let it play and they'll see it.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning?
No, Mac, you cannot guess.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Damn.
Just
That's
them.
not something you need to take your time saying.
It's them!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
It is they.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
They already did
Kyoko.
before you guys went in here.
Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women?
A gay
Once
one?
you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
I love him.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. How dare you not like big women? I'm a big woman.
You're a big multiple women? Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In
You're
order
not
to
a big
stop you,
woman.
That suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh my. Right.
Dear God!
Oh my god, even her bears are crying. That's so funny.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
What if you're like me and Rin and you like the ultimate despairs more than you like these 3?
True.
Again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
It's like a select few ultimate despairs and then these 3 and then everybody else.
She's doing her Yoko impression, it's true. And this
It's
messed
true.
up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
That's not a great answer.
We want
Not a great
detailed
answer.
explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatar.
It's a forced system
You're
restart.
saying we're going to be deleted too.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're gonna revert back to original selves before we enter the program, it's revert to ultimate despair. Lose mono coins!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious?
Not the
Can't you do
mono
anything about
coins!
it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
His hands are so tiny.
Yeah.
That's why, in order to
Your mic's being funky again.
He's a tiny
I want
man.
you guys to fight alongside us.
He a boy.
Itty bitty.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Remnants of despair must be eliminated.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
No, she's talking to him. Meaningless vanish. Does that include her too?
We don't care about her. We care about Nagito.
If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear?
We don't care about Chiaki.
She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember
No, he doesn't.
she existed.
No, he doesn't.
Memory's
You know-
not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito.
What?
Junko, I'll let you finish. But, David, you always insist that Chiaki plays a... Well, you don't actually insist it anymore. But, sorry, Faye. You're gonna see in the anime that Chiaki and Hajime's interactions are so minimal that it genuinely makes no fucking sense for him to care about her as much as he does in this game. It makes more sense for him to feel a bigger connection to Nagito because of Chapter 0 that we just saw in the beginning of the stream and how the game starts. And that's basically it. Because
he has very, very little reason to actually care about Chiaki.
Hajime in the anime has next to zero interaction with the rest of the cast except for like two moments.
People.
Yeah, for 2 people, which is Chiaki and Nagito. But even their interactions is so fucking minimal that I genuinely don't understand what was the point of making this anime if you weren't going to expand upon the game.
That's my 2 cents.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Hi, Blue. How are ya?
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Because of brainwashing.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However,
That's
if you ask
good.
me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
He's leading into something there, you notice that?
Then,
Who?
what if you
Juko?
think about it like this?
Yeah.
It turns out that you guys
She's
being
leading into
ultimate
the
despair was
Hajime
just
reveal?
part of the game
Yeah.
world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Link.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
He's still the same.
Yep.
Ready to jump into
Before
shit.
we do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Hajime Ahoyi.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
She has one hell of a god
Now
complex.
then, will the hope
Yep.
of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it
Lights are
together.
blinking again.
Uh-oh.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People drink overboard, the method. It's a logic dive.
Yep. Oh boy, and this is, if I recall correctly, this is the most fragmented one.
I believe so, yeah, because his brain is melting. His synapses are struggling.
Yep.
Although it doesn't seem difficult so far.
What's the first answer?
Future Foundation?
Okay. You were saying?
Oh god. It doesn't seem difficult.
If you knew how it controlled, you would take back that statement.
Oh,
trust
I believe.
me.
I believe.
Oh god!
Future Foundation. And then killings.
Okay. Locking in. Sudden turn! Oh my god.
Did it?
I had to slow down to an almost stop.
Killings. And then surveillance cameras.
The controls are indeed ass. Okay. Hajime, can your brain, like, stop being so fragmented, please?
I turned off some things.
Oh. Surveillance camera! No, no, no!
Yeah.
I gotta jump off.
Oh, wow. You didn't have
that
to.
That was a G. That was a G.
Oh, Gamera.
Look, they're all spelled wrong.
You still got it wrong.
That's the G again. Yep. I was locked in until the end where I started fucking up.
Caramel.
The G looks like a C, to be fair.
Yeah, it's the font.
It fooled you too.
It did, because I didn't get to read the others. Keeps aiming at the
wow,
G-spot,
Faye.
as she should.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the
Fooled
school.
them in because they can't read.
True.
Kitty Typhoon.
Corrupted since I've been coming to you soon.
As you should.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I gotta know.
Same.
I gotta know.
I would rather be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
We haven't even done the biggest reveal yet, guys.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Imagine if they had a
No way
power
we'd
outage.
jeopardize your safety by taking such
Oh
a
my
gamble.
god, don't even say that.
Even so, we kept trying
so possible
over and
right
over
now.
again.
No, I meant them.
Finally
I know,
possible
but
for
still.
us to enter the program.
Just making sure.
As you should.
Just a short time ago.
And you came all the way
The fact that
here
Sonya
when
did so
you
many
knew it was a
scandalous
trap.
things feels like a
I
big
get it.
reveal on its
You couldn't
own.
just leave them
Oh yeah,
alone.
but it's not even the biggest reveal.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes, by the same
To be
camera
honest, a
being
lot of
guys
small
play,
things for royalty is considered scandalous.
Yeah.
hope dictates
It could
that
be
you
as small
act
as her
all high
picking
and
her
mighty and
nose.
say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
And Byakuya would know all about that because he's effectively royalty on his own.
Yeah.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course.
It's okay, Sonya. It's only natural. I mean, what's she gonna do after her girlfriend died? A girl's gotta find her way.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Wow.
You didn't have a
Just 1
choice.
second, please. That sounds as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Is it? I don't recall.
I don't recall this part.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair.
I think
into
she's lying.
overtime.
Yeah.
That's right. The reason
Because there was only one person who knew about this.
Oh, no. This part is true.
The reason Ultimate Despair began killed.
That's just your imagination.
Oh.
Set up by the group itself.
Yeah. It's definitely true for someone. Yes.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
Is she talking about
Do not
within
feel despair.
the game world?
No.
Hmm.
She's talking about the thing we know about that's the big reveal.
Oh.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will
Byakuya,
shut
you
down
you
and
keep
kill
rushing
all
the
of
end.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Graduate and repeat. Just have to choose one of them and press it. Which one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The requirement is teacher's final decision.
I see.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
You need my permission as your acting teacher. After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate. We won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Yikes.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Also was not their choice.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crushed you with despair. Such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he is. He was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere.
Else.
He's the... yes.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Izuru Kamakura.
However,
Yes,
based
queen.
on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the
If I go
founder
crazy,
have
I'm
the
gonna
same
still call
name
you
as
Superman.
that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then
I need to
please
take my
allow
glasses
me.
off because the background is such a sensory nightmare.
Explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall,
Makes it
they were
easier
trying
to
to
just
protect
focus on
their
the words
superior
because
talent. They even
without my
thought
glasses
he
on, I need to like hyper focus on something to be able to see it.
Yeah.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's
That's
Peak
not
Academy's
true.
biggest, most
That's
powerful
not
event.
true.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right,
Hajime?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Ha! My wife.
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Y'all ready?
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Makoto, you
is that ultimate hope,
have been
right?
watching this from the beginning.
Hajime
Did you
I
not
know, right?
wonder where the fuck Hajime came from?
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
But it was the mastermind the whole time?
Izuru
I know, right?
Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? I love that sprite.
What do I use?
I gotta find where I'm at. Hope cultivation plan for created hope.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent.
He should have known this. It's true.
He should have. I genuinely don't understand how he didn't notice that there was suddenly a new person in the
What was the thing I use it on?
Created hope.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's
Man,
no
I sure
doubt I'm
didn't see this
Hajime
coming.
Hinata.
That's cause you cheated.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Oh my god, Kaz.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
It's also possible that he didn't
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
like notice.
Hope cultivation.
Or no, I mean.
What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's
It's
Peak Academy
cheating.
was researching.
Yeah, Mac, you don't get to talk about
cultivate
expected
personal
plot
talents.
twists if you're cheating.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope cultivation plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
I love how massive Kaiju Junko looks so bored with everything.
I know.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve corps students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
All the talents he could lie, be someone else, and luck his way into anything without suspicion.
True.
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
It's one way to crush a man.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Many things.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person.
That's why you had trouble reading, y'all.
Known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru
That's actually not
was
true.
simply break his spirit.
He never actually became an ultimate despair.
And she never broke his
He was
spirit.
more or less, and she never broke his spirit because he didn't have a spirit to break.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy
But she's gonna take the
was
credit
like.
anyway.
Not even close.
Yep.
Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Yeah.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising
Yeah.
that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his
However,
personality from day
your main mistake is believing anything Junko says is fact.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World
It's
program was
fact,
able to
but with her twist on it to make it darker than it is.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Wow.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
I'm waiting to see where this goes. Yeah, good call.
Disappear.
That was such a weird cutaway.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
I can see how she's trying to instill ultimate despair. Yeah, absolutely.
Especially in
No
Izuru.
longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? Going to disappear? That's why Chiaki matters to him. He's interacted with two people before, and after that, this happened, so they connected to both sides of him, even if only a little.
You're trying too hard to force the Chiaki matters thing.
Yeah, it really... He definitely cared, and it does show, but the only thing that shows is that what Junko is saying is incorrect. He can feel, it's just difficult. Also, I just want to argue that if Izuru Kamakura did not give a fuck, he would not have gone to the lengths that he did to make this game possible. So the reality is that Izuru cared too much.
Exactly.
Disappear. And he's wigging out.
He's dissociating.
He be dissociating. But the ironic part is that this is kind of what he wanted. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. You will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
That's why Rin used a different voice for this part.
I love him. It's my wife.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me?
Did Akito know this? No.
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 No, he did not know it. It was taken out of the file, so he did not know it.
Everything about Izuru was not given to any of them.
Exactly.
That's why Nagito treated Hajime the way that he did, because he knew Hajime was a reserve course, but he did not know what happened to him outside of that.
No, this Nagito had no idea.
Real Nagito actually also doesn't remember Izuru. Because his memory, I don't think the game says this, but the anime kind of implies it. The memory of Izuru Kamakura being part of the Ultimate Despairs was actually erased from the Ultimate Despair squad.
I know. I have his scream as a thingy, I think.
I don't know if it's a channel redeem or a bit.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Not true. You can kind of sort of heal from it, but...
Oh!
Oh! He lost himself.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know how I can be saved. Where are we? Select...
Thank you for the Nagisa laugh.
Hurry!
You don't have a time limit, bro. Chill.
Yes, I do. Up in the top corner.
You got an hour.
No, I've got a minute and 30 seconds.
It's graduate. Yeah, I see. Oh. Also, that screamer sucks. Fuck.
Give it back.
In that
You have
case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded.
It was
into
loud.
his
It was
real
very
body.
loud.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Which is funny, because I don't remember it being that loud.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
Also, that was the right
I
scream.
can't allow
That was
the Future
Nagito's
Foundation
laugh.
to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
True.
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
Wow.
That's...
Plus,
she clocked you.
The Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Why you peek, Gunther?
Once you go back to being ultimate despair,
Being naughty.
the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Couldn't watch anything? Damn.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless
Poor Hajime,
thing.
he's just broken.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Wow.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start.
Byakuya, can you not be forceful for like once in your life?
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just...
He's not dead, actually. This is the real Byakuya, Gunter.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose
She
to
really likes that
graduate,
graphic.
They can pass along their avatar's
I know.
memories.
You missed it. It was the ultimate imposter.
Yeah, that's actually his name. Their name.
And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
What do I do?
Everyone can overcome despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Do
Oh wait, I think I absorbed this.
If our memories
It says do not interact with the argument.
Oh, okay.
I will not
Okay.
even remember the reason everybody died.
Well then, I'll put my controller down just in
Are
case.
you really going to let her take over your friend's
Okay, so it says do not interact with the argument. Use triangle ability on a statement part of the game, and then use that bullet on Eternal Game
Turn back
Utopia.
into ultimate despair. The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Okay, yeah, so this one I think you have to let it play out. Graduate or shut down. The world or me? Hope or despair? Telling us to choose? Between that? But why? Why do we have to choose? I think he, yeah, I was gonna say, I think he shuts down at this point.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh!
This is just too much.
That's a Dachime right there.
Yep.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
Oh, here comes the dissociation.
Ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
It's creeping in.
Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible!
Thank you for
Someone like
your
me.
dumbass.
It's impossible.
Someone
You
like
choose
me.
the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want.
Mom, Hajime's crazy again.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever. And ever 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 and ever.
Okay. Madam?
The one time we'll see Hajime playing a guitar.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like...
What do I...
Don't touch anything.
Oh, okay.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
What do I absorb?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Part of the game.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability. Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Oh.
Oh, I can't use that here.
Can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Oh, shut up, Yukon. We know that's not the real you.
Brief introduction of myself.
That's their real voice, by the way.
After all this time,
That just catches me off guard. What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. We wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
I'm just gonna fast forward unless.
And with this, Junko.
All right,
I'm gonna showcase my.
just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Suck it up! Suck it up!
I did! Alright, let me...
all right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
Young master, that is a wise
I did, but
call.
it didn't... You heard the sound.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's. I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to. Hey, can I take a pic?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get.
Should I begin with a brief and...
After all this,
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
There you go.
There we go.
What was this again? Well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
Blah, blah, blah.
I wanted this?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game
That
utopia.
one.
This world.
This world.
who are you?
Forced heteronormativity.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Yaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
Hajime ruined everything. Did he, though?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like
Hajime
me,
has tiny hands.
Someone like me.
just
You
not
do.
able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
There's a lot you don't understand, child.
I was told that I have no talent at all. But if I get out,
He is bad.
True. Being ultimate despair.
Chiaki
On top of
sentient.
that,
True.
I was told I'm going to disappear too.
How dare you cut him off?
I didn't mean to.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? And if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist,
Ain't not right now,
you
buddy.
guys never remember me again. That doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Oh, hi, Isabella. Now everybody's showing up. Jeez.
You're probably just scared, right?
Hold on. Sorry. Isabella and Thane are demanding my attention, and I cannot deny them.
Moving
They
toward
said
the future with
BRB.
such a heavy burden, right?
Okay, I'll be back. I'll wait.
Wow, where are you going?
I said I won't be back. I said I'll wait for Faye.
Oh. Imagine I cut your speech like that. Would you probably ban me because you can?
Probably.
I mean, I didn't do it. I didn't time you out.
You cut Hajime off.
Yeah, but I didn't time Gunter out.
Wow.
I've never timed Gunter out before.
Wow.
That was a lottle.
I got a new picture of my little fox friend.
Oh?
What's he doing?
Aww.
I mean, I can time you out if you want to be.
Aw, they have a little daughter. That's so cute.
Yes, but I didn't hit the button. It's very much like the dilemma in this game. Junko forced them into a situation where they had to kill each other, but she never did it. How can that be because of skill issue? If you're going to use that, you got to use it where it makes sense, Gunter.
Aw, it's from a year ago. 2 years ago, actually, but they look cute.
Ah.
It's a picture of them with their, Is this the first litter or second? No, second litter. That's cute.
Or it's like the Peko Fuyuhiko problem.
Skill issue, damn.
I don't recall this, so it didn't happen. I was trying to recall it, but I don't recall it, so it must not have happened. Gunter must be making it up.
Let me read you this thing that I just saw. Fanfic titles be like, "We have not touched the stars, nor are we forgiven." And then you look at the tags, and the first one is anal fisting. Oh my lord.
No, see, I don't blame Yuri for it. I just don't believe it happened.
Yeah, it is. It's a fanfic meme. Don't clip that. But then the next tag is angst and smut, and somehow it's simultaneously the hottest and most soul-crushing fic you've ever read. Oh my lord.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Why are we challenging?
And then if you do it, even for 1 second, it will delete all of his cursed messages from the chat history. Do it.
What happened?
Gunter's wilding out again, so I'm telling Yuri to do it.
Do it.
Timeout.
Wow.
You did it on Rin's channel, but that's okay. Welcome back.
Oh, you did do it on my channel. Poor Gunter. Just so you know, I did not approve of this.
Now you know how I feel all the time, Gunter.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
I will reserve timeouts and hours.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay. I incited it. It's mostly my fault.
It's okay.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent
This
time
is
with
true.
me and
Let the
others
record
in this
say.
world. So it's
That he's a
going
big
to be
boy.
all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope?
You will get
Which
over
one
it.
should I choose?
And then you use the red emote. That seems so ominous.
Who have the right to decide your future.
At least it wasn't
And the
Rinsmark.
responsibility
True.
too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
You should, Hajime.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me?
You're sounding a lot Nagito-ish there.
Someone like me?
Someone like me.
Since you're not part of the game,
Boy,
you
child,
don't have to
consume.
worry about talents.
Consume, baby.
You guys have a tremendous
Girl, I'm level
opportunity
99.
that can overcome anything.
We killed our pet. Nothing can stop
I
us
guess
now.
what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
But his boyfriend's dead. How's he gonna do it?
Of course.
Things will
aren't
turn
very
out
fun when
okay.
They're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Damn, she calling you a loser.
Because you've been,
How about
because
two?
you've been a loser for this entire. Oh, that's right. I'm here. I get to be the audience surrogate again. You've been a loser this whole time, so you should probably man the fuck up.
Wow.
I mean, is she wrong?
Wow.
Oh,
It's all the
Talent
hymns.
at all.
what do I?
I was even betrayed by the academy.
are you
I admired
doing?
so much. I don't
Create
want to
the
disappear.
future when it pops up.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares?
And what do I use it on?
Everything.
I
Okay.
would sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Damn.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Wow.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Just one Chiaki in a
Be able to
sea
create the
of
future.
fucking Izujimes. Oh my god, there we go.
Oh my
Jeez.
god, you almost lost it. This is me? Izujime's.
Oh, and one Hajime.
Is this really me?
Excuse me, his name is Haji Zuru.
So uncool. It's totally uncool. True form Hajime.
Hajime!
I have no talent at all.
It's
I
my
was even
wife.
betrayed by-
You let my
I don't
wife
wanna
speak.
disappear. I'm not
Hajime.
Izuru.
Hagame.
Who
Hagimi.
cares what
Hajime.
Hajime.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat you.
Get ready for Ultimate Hope Hajime.
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so.
Even
not
so.
Even so. I can't choose the future.
Oh, shit.
More like Hagi
Here we
Gay.
go.
Ah, you're so funny, Mac.
He's bi, actually.
True. Live 2D Chiaki, let's go!
No matter what kind of future it is,
Ba ba ba
as
ba
long as you
ba.
guys move toward
Listen, they tried their
it, it will
best.
never disappear.
Hey, I still managed. I didn't need to go through it twice.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden...
Poorly rigged live 2D Chiaki. Look at her. Ba 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 ba.
They tried their best.
Yeah, I know.
Even if it's a convenient miracle.
I'm being saucy,
if you
okay?
just do
Wow.
it, things
Not
will turn out
loud.
okay.
You've been saucy all
That's
day.
why you can't hesitate now.
Yeah, tone it down.
Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything
Throw
you
yourself
got.
in the trash.
I'll be cheering for you too.
Damn, your skirt is liquid.
Thank you. Liquid. Live to T-Tech would have been very new at that time. Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure.
know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm just being sassy!
I'm pretty sure that's what they used for this. Oh, that reminds me.
I forgot to say it again.
Bro, say it when you want to say it. Spoiler alert, he does actually eventually say it.
Oh.
If the memories we made here disappear,
I have to mash!
Oh my god, they've all despaired, all of them.
I have to mash! Oh my god, it hurts!
Why everyone died.
I managed to make this while you cannot fix your might for eternity in this era. Damn.
It hurts so bad.
You got this. Aww.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
that hurts so bad.
Also, now you guys know where my emo comes from.
You're the ones
Yay!
who fell to despair.
It's not your responsibility.
Gunter using the Hachizuru emote.
Oh.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Oh god, he's getting a boner! Y'all, his boner is growing!
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Future.
You can't lose hope.
The memories we made
You waste that. Oh, it's never mind.
No.
It's just doing it automatically.
tragedy will stop.
I'm not doing a thing.
Hazumi's like, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of y'all shit. Chico Live 3D is more impressive. Live 3D. It's just 3D.
Oh, he woke up, y'all!
He woke up!
Hazumi's true form is unleashed.
It won't just be hope.
Oh, he's very spiky.
There'll probably be a lot of
He's
despair
full of power.
too.
He's spiky!
He's set in whole infinite ammo revolver. True.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future.
He
I
came
will
out
fight
Super
alongside the future
Saiyan.
that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or
I
something?
like him better with Grunt. Don't worry, it comes back.
I'm not.
I like him better in, like, physically in the Izuru form, actually, with the long black hair.
I like all of Hajime.
I know you do. Oh boy.
Future.
Okay, well at least...
Mizuru Hazume
You
Komeda.
despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this already.
Hopeless future is what you're trying to slice.
Your eyes and cover your just shut the hell up. You do that this game, and if you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Wow.
Even so,
You don't have to look
Oh!
for the future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
I locked in there, I guess.
You did.
Oh boy, alright.
She's gonna keep going.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope.
That's wrong is the phrase.
The future will make you suffer.
Okay.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not hope.
You're not hope.
What is this crappy feeling?
Shit.
Hi,
I don't want
Makoto.
anything. The future is full of lies. Izuru! You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. There's no hope. Just give up already. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Oh, why did Chiaki have to be there? Let him have his moment.
Because it's a DBZ reference.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Ooh, theme song
It
time.
wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
Yep.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these 2 buttons.
I love how Sonia's like, all right, that's enough from you, Junko. You know?
Yeah.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
I love her.
A warm, yet resolute light.
She's so sweet. I love her so much.
The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but...
I love him so much. I want to pinch his little cheeks.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Oh, I wonder what she said. I wish I could have seen that.
I can't stand on my own two
I know.
feet if she keeps treating me...
Fuyuhiko, you're being a bitch. Or hang on. Fuyuhiko, you are being a little bitch.
Listen.
Come on.
He loves his wife, and he should.
He should, it's true.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight.
Baby
That's just who I
gangsta.
am, you know?
All her power is in her booba.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
What that tongue do, though?
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why?
Closet
gay.
You guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
It's called life, you dumbass.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
I knew it!
Hajime goes full stone soup.
Did it. 59 coins.
Let's get started.
That's almost the funny number.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on,
There is no A+.
we're the ones who are going to create.
Force shutdown sequence.
Sorry, Kaiju Junko.
Now it's
It's
time
Kusami!
for the developer's barely hidden fetish.
Look, it's her god complex come to life.
It is. Barely hidden. Yeah, you'll see why. There you go.
We call that light bisection Bari. More like a vivisection, actually. Jeez.
Yeah.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Girl, you've been gone a long time. Don't
Living in
even.
the shadows of past memories.
They're rainbow ropes.
Too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
I mean, that's what you wanted.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Gunter.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
You are incorrect, Gunter. It does have, like, a lot of meaning, actually.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too.
Can you stop glitching?
My name is...
We know, Kaz.
Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime,
I've seen the anime, I know.
to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
I know,
She
me
didn't
too,
also glitch
Yuri.
text? Yeah.
Touch.
So this is the end.
No, you gotta say it right.
So in the end, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am.
Damn, he looks platinum blonde.
He technically kind of sort of is in this.
No, it's like, it's supposed to be white.
Yeah. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Because Monokuma / Junko couldn't interrupt you. At the very least, she deserves a thank you.
True.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Memory deleted.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Fun fact. The afterlife does exist in this world.
Yes, it does.
Because Komaru can see ghosts. So, therefore, ghosts do exist.
Game over.
This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair.
It's not Chiaki. It was Alter Ego.
Yeah, it was Alter Ego. It was not
Giant
Chihiro.
Cell phone. Sorry, Chihiro. Wow, I look at Chihiro and Chiaki was literally the one that I pick up on.
Wow.
So, okay.
The incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak's tragedy, smaller than the true tragedy. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Including you, Byakuya, whether you want to admit it or not.
The possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
But not zero.
But not
No,
zero.
the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe.
Makoto's the ultimate luck / ultimate hope.
Inevitable, don't you think?
He's the ultimate lucky student, but he's also ultimate hope in a much different way than Hajime is.
Yeah.
As cheesy as
So he's like a combination of Nagito and
you
Hajime.
haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
Look at that OT3.
A love child, I see. Kinda.
However, what comes next is going to be...
Koto is the ultimate bottom.
Yeah, he's always between these two.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that.
Oh,
I
Makoto.
was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Yes, you are. Don't lie.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Oh, that Kyoko's hot as hell. What the hell?
She's older.
Then let's go back as well.
Not by
We're
much,
even
but she's
close to
older.
Finished yet.
Yeah.
There's still a lot we must do.
Fun fact, these three are actually younger than the cast of this game.
Yep.
By 1 year.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
I agree, Faye.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Oh, you would be sad if you had to say goodbye. Don't lie, Byakuya.
There's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And then they
hot in general.
spend and then they spend the entire boat ride back fucking and don't
And
think
so,
about something to
your
tell
deal
the
has
Future
ended.
Foundation.
Wow.
Yes, that someone is Toko Jill.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
It's Hajime.
Hajime.
You got a little butt.
Future.
A little butt.
Lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. Hajime.
Yeah, the Super Saiyan form is only
to take out Junko.
No, it's a metaphor.
Simulation.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a representation of him finding his hope.
Oh, can I not? Oh, I can. Okay.
Easter egg.
Easter egg.
Usami strap. You can turn it on, but it's not permanent. You turn it on.
Danganronpa if. And just like that, it's done.
It's done. And look, I called it a 6-hour stream.
Oh my god, it really was. And half of it was us BRBing or being cursed.
Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen.
As it happens to quite frequently.
So
we said it at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
But we're gonna say it again. We're taking a week off because the first 2 games took we have to catch up on like clips and VODs and stuff like that from the
I have to catch up on the
streams we've done.
VODs for this stream and then the clips that
There's a
we've
lot we want to
taken.
make into shorts. We want to make some into shorts. We want to make a compilation of the Chill Guy compilation.
So
but then when we come back, we will be playing Danganronpa V3.
Yeah. And I had,
Rin said
had
it
some
would-
thoughts.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you can go on.
Oh, yes. Rin said that would probably be either July 4th or
Saturday.
Which
is July 5th.
Yeah. So yeah, we had thoughts.
What was it? Oh yeah.
Well, the third game is unrelated to the first 2. Faye.
So okay, we're gonna.
The anime is the continuation of the first 2 games. The third game is unrelated.
Yeah. V3 don't even think about that. Ignore that until it's time. The anime is both a prequel and a sequel to.
And it's also hot garbage in a lot of places, but it's good in a lot of other places.
Yeah, the game does. The anime does explain some things, but we have opinions on how they should have gone about it. Who wants to take away my American time on the 4th?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So yes, one thing we wanted to actually talk about regarding the anime that's kind of a spoiler, so sorry Faye in advance, but Junko did not in fact brainwash them one by one. A couple of them she got one by one, but then everybody else she got all at once through the human Chiaki.
Also, my complaint in regards to how Junko... Okay, I think of it this way. Whatever the game said is the canon and should have been how the anime went, but the anime didn't go that way, which is weird because now you've got conflicting information. Like in the anime, in the game, Junko is stated to have reached everyone in a specific way. Like she's charming and whatever, but I feel like you don't really let her showcase just how convincing and charming she can be if you're having her literally brainwash people.
The entire class. Yeah.
Like that takes away what makes her so effective.
We won't tell you how she brainwashed the entire class. That's something you'll have to find out through the anime. But she brainwashed the entire class.
And it's kind of dumb. However, the anime explains it in Danganronpa logic, so you can kind of let it slide. But considering the kind of villain Junko is, it just seems kind of like a lost opportunity to not go a better route, but whatever.
She was supposed to be a cult of personality, but she's really like, in that case, she was a cult of like, I don't know, how would you even describe that?
They don't even let her be cult of personality. That's the problem.
No.
And you know she can be because you see it, the way that she talks. But it's like you never actually get the evidence of that.
Yeah.
At least in the anime. Because obviously the game is limited by what they have.
Yeah.
What was the other thing that they said?
Junko being able to... We said we wanted to talk about Junko being able to alter personalities. And that's just because it was a simulation.
Yeah.
Like, everything that happened that seemed weird and out of place was literally because it was in a simulation.
There's an anime. Of course there's an anime. There's two animes. There's an anime for the first game, which is just the game as a recap, which is terrible. And then Danganronpa 3, which, as I said earlier, is a prequel and a sequel to Goodbye Despair.
A prequel?
Yeah.
You said prequel.
And Ultimate Despair Girls is the game in between Trigger Happy and Goodbye Despair. But we're not playing that.
Gunter.
It doesn't really add anything to the storyline.
It does, but it doesn't. But there's parts of it.
It explains what Nagito was doing at the time and what Izuru was doing at the time, but it ultimately doesn't actually have.
Sorry, I had to yawn for a second there. We've been at this for a long time.
Yeah. Doesn't add anything.
But there, like, if you want to watch a rundown of it or like read about what happened in it, it clarifies some things that appear in the anime.
David will probably make the video for it instead of having us play it, but we shall see.
I don't want to play it again. It's a lot. It's a lot.
No, we're not gonna play it again. The first time was enough, and I regret it.
Yeah.
That game is not easy at all.
No, it's not good for stream numbers either because of how dark it is.
Because it's so
needlessly dark toward children.
It is needlessly dark. However, they could have gone about it way differently. It's very, very uncomfortable. Think I watched one episode of part 1 of the anime and got bored. Yeah.
Then how are you surprised that there's an anime?
This plus the anime plus Google made everything clear. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah. I'm sorry.
And then
we've been at this for a long time.
V3, and then after that,
we don't know. Probably we talked about Rain Code right after that, or we can take a break from that type of game.
I thought we were gonna do Resident Evil 6.
Oh yeah, we do need to do that. Okay, yeah.
We're in play, yes.
I do in fact play games. It's just we were going through replays of and what is it? Loose ends.
Yeah.
For Rain Gaming Moment.
I know.
I'm also supposed to play 100 Line, but that is still up in the air because God knows that game is long as hell.
Yeah.
And it's probably will be something that we'll do later on in the year, perhaps.
Yeah.
Fully understand why Rin didn't want to replay it.
Yes.
Terrible. I'm very terrible.
I mean, Rin makes me seem good at games, so...
Depends on the game.
Yeah.
Because there are some games I'm actually better at Aria than.
True.
But, like I said, after 6, we do want to play Rain Code, but I don't know if you guys really want to go through that.
Whether they want to or not, it's our stream, so we may as well just do it anyway.
Well, yeah, but I'm giving them options because we do have other games that we can play. So if you guys want us to play a different genre, let us know.
I like doing these kinds of games. I like voice acting them, so...
You don't really voice act too much in Rain Code, though.
But there's still some.
Rain Code, as in the water that falls from the sky. Raincoat,
it's technically called We Don't Ask You Guys for Much. Just your undying love and devotion and that.
And your souls.
Don't look up the ending.
Have a good day, y'all.
It's too late, I already found it when I looked up
Mac!
too. But you don't remember it, do you?
You know what? That's fair.
Because you could read it and you not retain anything. The ending is Arya was Junko all along and we're all Despair Squad. We may as well be. I wish I remembered the ending, but only... V3 has this phenomenal ability of even if you know the spoilers, you forget.
It's so true. It's so true. Like last time we played, we both had the experience of completely forgetting the entire game. We completely wiped it from our memory. It was so funny.
I guarantee you it's gonna happen again.
It already has.
I guarantee you.
It already has.
Goodbye,
You
y'all.
don't even remember the staff, just Kokichi. You know what? That's fair.
That's the
Kokichi
only
and
person
Shuichi
you
are
should
the only
remember.
ones that matter. Shuichi too.
Sure, but Kokichi because Kokichi's very
That's the anime.
Rin. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
Kaede is very Arya.
Exactly. They're very twins.
So she matters too. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay, we've been trying to leave for like 5 minutes. We'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye, 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 bye. We love you.